Alright. So, you guys are currently on a quest. You guys went on an adventure to help Thobble, a potion master, find some rare materials for potions called Vioberry. So you guys went up to the tundra after some shenanigans in Amaya's hometown, including her family and Rowan's old tribe. You guys continued going up. Met some interesting characters. Met a lich. Met some drow, which you guys are like, no, hell no, nope on out of there. Continuing up. Meeting your old friend Bartley, gaining a new compatriot, a raccoon named Rousey, that is the size of a dwarf. You guys continue up, find out that the other two villages are destroyed, and then so you guys continue going up and see a lonely mountain type area. Going up there, you guys find a little village and find out that it is full of giants. You guys go in, and as Kalarn and the three dwarves create a distraction for the giants in the village, you guys go up the mountaintop, find some workers in the field. Rousey pockets a few of the vile berries as she finds them, and they're giant, almost like grapefruit-sized berries for her.
Oh.
Then you guys continue going up, slaughter the two guards at the entrance to the hall. You guys go in, and starting to stealth, and then immediately just breaking it and going balls to walls, you attack the Jarl of the Frost Giants and the Frost Giant Ice Shaper there. With a fun fight there, you guys manage to kill them, go free the workers, loot everything up, and come back down. And so we ended there with you guys starting to plan to go to sleep. So we are going to switch over to that map there.
Wait, I love how you waited until after you joined to respond to a Rev message about, are you joining? Get out of here.
So you guys are down.
Really cool.
You guys are something.
Definitely special.
Yeah, maybe a little.
To say the least, yes, you guys are most definitely special.
Aww.
Hey,
I didn't say it was a good special.
you left Jerry up. Woo!
Alright, you guys. So you guys are going to be resting. You guys are going to take over one of the giants' houses. Rousey wanting to be around normal-sized people since most of the party is giant compared to her. You still want to go and sleep with the villagers, Rousey?
That mistake.
Yeah.
All right.
Aw.
All right. Rousey goes in, and she's never seen again. Do 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 do.
Oh no! No! She just got here.
All right. So you guys choose one of the places. Go in there. They're not very good at containing heat, so you guys are like, all right, we'll pop the little huts,
Bubbles.
which helps. Rousey, you're nice and warm where you're sleeping because these people built it and they also have fires around, so that's nice and warm. Plus, also all the body heat in there. Some of them are really confused, and it takes you explaining what you are and everything like that. They're like, okay. And it seems the people of this realm are very understanding of weird creatures, including yourself. Once you explain, they're like, all right, sure, and just continue on.
Oh, you're new to me, not you're an abomination.
Yeah.
Reaction.
Because there's a lot of weird creatures in this realm, so they're just kind of like, what are you? You're that? Okay, cool. Continue on. So, during the night, is there anything you guys want to do?
Yes.
Alright, what would you like to do, Mithria?
Well, are we just gonna read out the thing? Is that what we're doing?
No.
That's gonna take like 2 episodes.
All right. Quick TLDR. Mithria and Connor flirt some. Mithria goes, "Ah, shit, I'm engaged." Amaya and Fenrith canoodle in one of the tents. Robin's like, "Shit, I can't fit in there now that I'm larger. Fuck." So he sits outside.
Except, you dingus, we have a wand that can shrink you.
Yeah, for
Not
like
waste an hour.
Charge.
for an
It's not
hour.
worth wasting the charge.
He
So
needs like 2 to sleep.
yeah, and that's every night, and the wand doesn't recharge, you dingus.
Pretty sure Kalaran can also just get smaller now.
Yeah, for a minute.
Once again, it's just he's
Yeah.
big and we can't get him in anything right now. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out later.
Yeah.
It's not
have a
like I'm from
solution.
this mountain or anything.
Yeah, it's not like this is like, oh, this is all right. It's a little cold here. I'll pull on it. Rowan, you can
Shelter.
sleep in the bed, which has furs in it, plus your own furs, plus or like the salamander cloaks, and you're like, this is fine. This is
And
just
with
this is
these
nice.
Yeah.
distances, his house is probably the temperature he needs it to be.
Yeah, and like the bed for you is like you laying in a king size bed to yourself. You're like, fuck yeah, I get to fucking roll around and everything like that. Woo! I don't have to sleep on the ground like those plebs.
We look over and Rowan's just like breakdancing in his sleep on the bed.
Like, technically speaking, Rowan got the better end of this deal by not having to sleep in there.
Sleeping with the cats, though. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, but the cats can fit on the bed with him.
yeah, exactly.
Fully grown, they
Kinda
can
like
almost
a-
fit on that bed with him. One of them can.
Um,
Almost. I
but
corrected
yeah,
the
you guys
word.
take it over. You guys do that. You guys spar. Continue your training, which means you guys can each get. I think Amaya and Aurelia are the only ones that are actively training on getting a skill, which you can add 2 hours
Yeah.
to your heavy armor training.
Thank you.
Mithria and Connor are just keeping up Mithria's knowledge of swordsmanship, along with Thariel.
Basic sparring purposes. Basic training reasons.
Kalaran does not go anywhere near your guys' group for a bit
Why?
because of the giant Titan Maul that was responsible for killing hundreds, if not thousands, of his kind.
Yeah.
We were busy this week. How was I supposed to remember that?
That literally exudes an aura of fuck any dragon around here, to the point where
Yeah.
even Ash, that normally curls around Amaya, is like, bye, and flies off.
Fenrith is keeping
Out of the
breath
way.
as well.
Yeah. We're keeping a distance from them all. It's great.
Yeah.
Way to keep a 16-foot long that half the party doesn't like.
Okay,
Well,
it's also
alright.
Well, then
a
Kalar probably would have
third
been
part
part
of the legendary items that he found in Barley's completely on fucking accident, so...
The armor is.
The hammer was found here.
The hammer was here.
Yeah, no, that's what
Right,
he's
but
saying.
it's part of the set.
It's part of it could be part of the set, and also it was, like he said, completely found by accident.
Yes. It could also be shrunk and put into the bag because you can't really wield it right now.
Nope, even...
Oh, which speaking of, I did
that.
I did some quick calculations. Ripley, you want to know what your sizes are?
Yeah.
All right, so you're a little over 8 feet, right? Normal.
Yeah.
Just over 8.5.
Which, so when you go to huge, you're about 18 feet tall. When you use your helmet, you turn to 36 feet tall.
He's got a maul, no fucking problem.
So yeah, the maul is good when he goes full size.
Yeah, when he full
Shit, the
sends.
maul's
How
good
often
when he
does
goes
it
at
happen?
huge. At huge, the maul is useful.
Yeah, when he
With
uses
giant
Titans.
strength, he can use it.
Right now, it's going to be hysterical to watch you drag the thing down the mountain.
Yeah.
Carry that fine.
So
Welding it is different.
you definitely
It's
might want
unwieldy,
to.
not uncarryable.
You definitely it's going to be tripping up Rousey when you go 16 feet tall, 36 feet tall. Sorry.
He just fucking pushes the button on his hand like he's Ant-Man, just...
But yeah. All right, so you guys are doing that. Is there anything else you want to do, Mithria, or is that what you were wanting to do? The whole fireside
Well, I
thing.
mean, I think there was a bit of a lore drop thing if we wanted to just read through that little part. If that's alright.
If you want to, go ahead.
Hold on, let me fucking find it now, because I pulled all the
Sorry.
yet.
Sorry.
I'm good when you are.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, there was a flirting thing happening, but we're skipping ahead to this part of it. Oh, great. Does it start with you or me? I don't know.
You're the one that lit up your lights.
Okay.
I think technically this one started when you lit your lights up looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, alright. If we're starting there, then I have to do some more scrolling. Hold on. Someone else say something. This is
Or do you
awkward.
want DM to explain what happened?
DM, do it,
DM,
please.
explain it, please.
Jesus.
Because it's a lot.
She's gonna take
Connor
it.
and Mithria have a little flirt. Mithria's like, oh no, I'm engaged. We gotta be careful, and goes away. Connor thinks he's fucked up. Mithria thinks she's fucked up. After a bit, she goes to try to find him, uses globes of light to try to find, not remembering that she has dark vision in which she can see in the dark.
Doesn't matter, she can't see
And
me.
Connor is like, what are you doing? Turn those out. She's like, oh, sorry. And as they're talking and explaining, Mithria's like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my fiance Romero. As she's talking, her eyes flare a gold color. And when she's done, Connor's like, hey, you okay? And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. Are you okay? Not remembering that what she said or that her eyes flared or anything like that.
See, that was so much easier.
That was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's as
say
if,
about 45 minutes.
yeah, it's as if DM knows how to truncate stuff.
Yay.
Yay. Oh boy.
So, with that, in the morning, after the sparring, after all the emotional damage that you guys brought on yourselves, I didn't even do shit in that instance. You
That's
guys
true.
get
That's
up.
fair.
Rousey, you're awoken by the survivors. They're like, hey, little raccoon, Rousey, it's time to wake up, come on. They get you up. You guys can head out. There is about 2.5 dozen workers that you guys will be escorting back.
So, if there's anyone who's sick or like, we'll put them in the cart.
I mean, they're not doing well in general, for the sheer fact that they were kept on just enough to work. If they died, then the Giants would be like, off the side of the mountain. Okay, whatever.
Do they have proper clothes to be traveling like this?
Yeah. Not
They lived
full.
in the mountains.
Yeah,
though.
not full tundra, but they do have. There are furs, and you all discuss if you got the furs from the Giants' houses.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be hard for them to help start scavenging for what they need as we're getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Just
Now-
we're getting ready to go. You guys go grab what you need from their shit. You earned it.
Now, you guys said that you're taking about 3/4 of the vialberries. You're taking this area right here. Are you taking any
Yes.
of the other stuff?
We're
What
taking
other stuff is
all
there?
of the food.
Anything that
I
seems full on
can-
the road.
I look at the group. I can only make so much food, and now there's
Mm-hmm.
an extra 2 dozen. We need all the food that we can get.
All right.
Okay,
So-
I'll go pick it up.
So
Anyone
this.
else?
Wild berries, I'm good with like leaving some so they can, keep growing here. But the rest of the food, we've got to feed these people on the road, and
So
I can only cook so much.
These are, if I remember correctly, are almost like giant, almost like mango pineapple type stuff.
Oh,
And then these are giant stalks of
Okay.
grain.
I'll load them into my harvester's bag.
Yes.
nice.
And then
Sorry.
these
Over here.
are like lettuce type stuff.
As we're gathering this stuff, Thariel, do you think you and I would you'd be able to assist me in getting a bit more food for some of these people as we're on the road to help supplement what we're grabbing?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
I have
Got
my
you too.
ability to make the berries, but mind
Yeah.
you, most of the time I just feed the horses since you guys forget about them all the time. And I believe Kalar and Sobble also have the ability to create food and water as well.
That's right. We have the. Aurelio. Oh, wait, no, he might. Is Aurelio strong enough for that yet?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Nice.
As if you have
And that
four
is
people.
sorry. And that is Fenner thing. He's
Okay,
like, wait, Claire.
so
That's right. The
clerics.
gods are a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit, at this point, we don't need to pick up more food. We can just.
I mean, but that also takes a spell slot for if you guys get into a
It
fight.
does take a spell slot for healers.
But the food lasts for 24 hours, and we do it before bed to get the spell slot back in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just grab
And
half
I can
of
feed
the
10.
crop.
Ariel can feed 10.
Yep. So you guys can grab food to augment it. No
Rule
problem.
says written I can feed up to 6 people.
That's provided that you can actually go hunt.
Yeah,
There
I guess.
doesn't mean
Yeah, supply. I can find enough supplies to help supplement if there's anything. Yeah.
that just because you can doesn't mean you're able to.
There.
Yeah, just
Depends what's
grab
around.
half of all the crops, and then
My
we'll
half.
supplement the right half of all the crops.
The left.
And then me and Aurelio will do the spell. Also, Thobble can do the spell.
Yeah.
We can do it at night, and that way we'll have enough for everybody. Because I only make 40 pounds, but we have the animals too. Like I've been feeding the cats with the spell.
We got more of those saddlebags too. So
I know, but we just got them. So up until we got them, only two of them, no, or one of them. I bought one for my cat.
I'm assuming you guys are putting furs on the saddlebags to help keep your cats warm.
Yeah.
we have saddlebag. Saddlebag. You can easily put a saddle blanket underneath to help add to it or over top.
Yep.
That wouldn't be hard.
Rousey.
And I dump furs over Ash so he can sleep in his bed.
Oh.
Rousey, important question for you.
What?
The stuff that you scooped into your bag when you arm scooped some at the end of the fight, are you going to be dropping it for group loot, or are you going to keep that as your own personal?
Excuse me?
Are you gonna be sneaky or are you gonna share with the group?
Are you going to be saying here, like, you just grabbed it in case that you guys had to go and it's like, here, we actually got some money? Or you're like, no, this is what I'm taking for helping that fight? Are you going to be putting what you scooped into the big pile to be distributed between the group members, or are you keeping that for yourself?
No.
No.
I stole that.
Okay. Okay.
I stealthed and I stole it.
Okay. Okay. Because that affects how much money and how much gems is in the group loot when I tell you guys the total.
Yeah, you were supposed to tell me over the last week
Yeah.
how much I took.
We both forgot about it. But you guys can head out. Like I said, there's about 2.5 dozen survivors and now in your caravan.
Mystery is going to make
30
herself
people.
busy helping the people, completely, absolutely not looking at Connor whatsoever. But every so often, she has this pained look on her face, and she presses her hand over her heart like she's trying to rub away a sore spot.
I was hybrid form around them when they would have seen me, right?
Probably,
Yeah.
Okay, so I should probably remain that way around them.
Yeah. Because you were hybrid form this morning when they came down.
Yeah, because I had shifted when we came out.
Yep. So you might as well stay that way.
Yep. That way they just think they have a big bear person.
All right. I need 2 funny number checks, please.
I got one.
I got one.
7.
2.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to talk about or do during the day as you guys travel back down to the south, heading towards the only known surviving village and haven?
Nope, not until nightfall.
Connor's just gonna be up on his broom,
Mithria is going to travel next to Amaya, and you're going to notice that every now and then Mithria has this pained look, and she starts rubbing her chest over her heart like she's got pain there.
Got it.
Oh no!
I'm bringing the crash cart. Come here.
There is a
Does
spell
anybody
for
know Shocking Grasp?
that.
Oh.
Wait, I got 2 lightning arrows. Zap.
Oh, the cats got bigger?
Where?
Oh.
Oh,
Got bigger!
oh my goodness! Biscuit's a big boy!
Oh,
Yay!
fucking shit.
Are they officially large or are they still medium?
No, they're large.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh, so cute.
They
Wait.
ain't full size yet, but that's awesome.
Wait a minute. Aren't 2 of them sentient? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
have intelligence?
Borderline, yeah.
2 of them have
Yeah.
higher intelligence than most of the party. Yep.
Holy crap.
No, they only have higher intelligence than Rowan.
They're on par with the barbarian.
Yeah.
That at least somewhat makes sense to be on par with the cat for a barbarian.
When you guys are going out fighting, they just pull open books like, "No, I do say good, sir. Isn't that just fabulous? They're going out talking again. Those damn barbarians attacking everything. Oh, look at this. Yes.
Then the necklace. What does it bring their intelligence up to? Sorry.
10. I think it's
A
10.
10? Okay.
Right?
I gotta change his sheet.
No, oh yeah, no. Don't
Can't
worry.
they take them off now? Because isn't it permanent at this
Yes.
point?
Yeah. Now they're just fancy. Now they're just being gaudy. At this point, they're just being gaudy.
Yes, I do declare.
Their stats are going to be changed because they, instead of D8s, they're going to be having D10 health. So we'll have to do that after and everything like that. And their
Okay.
hider is also going to be getting tougher too, which means their AC is probably going to go up some.
Cool. So then I won't change his sheet until after the game.
But at night, there's nothing you guys want to do. At night, you guys sit down. I know, during the day. That's what I meant. We'll be at the night here. So.
Nope.
So you guys have the maul in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Yeah, I would
Alright.
say so, yeah.
Alright, Kalarin will then retake his spot. Over here.
And Ash can go back to his bed of gems. Thank you.
With one of the heated blankets on top and everything.
Oh yeah.
About fucking time, Jesus.
I assumed that would have been a blanket we put on top of it when we left, because that's the one was on it before.
Yeah.
I remember mentioning we put the heated blanket on his gems in the Arctic.
Yeah, so he's nice and toasty.
Mm.
His poor gem stash.
Alright.
So weird. We're still in the tundra, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Didn't have-
just it's green. So
Yeah.
He went to the plain version, not the tundra version.
it's fine.
No, there's a reason I did that.
Well,
Okay.
not questioning your
Just
issues, I just
Just because it's not snow on the ground doesn't mean it's not tundra.
Very true,
True.
actually. Very true.
Very true, yeah.
Alright. Who is taking first watch, second watch, third watch?
Third watch.
I'm taking the last to watch.
All right, then me and Fenrith will take second watch.
I'll be on third watch.
Why?
with
You can cuddle each other while you're on watch.
100% Garland.
Rousey, Mithria, are you guys going to take first watch then?
Yeah.
Rousey?
What? I don't care.
So that would be
Rowan.
a yes.
He's like, I'm not taking fucking watch. That's your guys' problem.
This is while we're on the road.
Yeah.
Alright. So. 4. First watch.
Oh, handy little chart.
Yeah. You guys are sitting down, eating. You guys are in a giant-ass circle with a couple of fires going because of all the civilians, but I'm not putting those on the map. I'm really too lazy.
Well, we're caravan style. We've got a couple fires.
Mithria
Couple
and
fires.
Rousey, I'm going to you guys make a perception check, please.
You said everybody?
19.
No.
Mithria and Rousey, because they're on watch.
14.
All right.
Love the sleep. I love the watch counter.
And that's great.
All right.
You know what it reminds me of?
You guys are. What's up?
The
Elder's house.
haunted house on the hill.
Betrayal at House on the Hill? A little
Yeah,
bit.
betrayal.
All right.
Let's play that again.
Rousey, Mithria, is there anything you guys want to talk about on your guys' watch?
I think I'll go over to Rousey and just talk about how her night was when she stayed with the villagers.
It
You
was
doing
good.
alright? It's good?
It was good. It was nice to be around people that were all the same size as me. About, no freaking giants.
Do you have something against taller folk?
No. It's just really weird to all of a sudden be constantly surrounded by gigantic creatures. Okay,
I can understand. When I first joined, I was the smallest, but you get used to them. They're
Wise.
lovely people.
It's just
I'm
You're
sure
not part of this conversation.
eventually, but for now, I'm like the shortest one, and it's weird. It's very weird.
Mithria doesn't quite know how to respond to that, so she just kind of nods and continues looking out over the horizon to make sure nothing's gonna come get us. I guess I'd be over there then.
Arez, you have me way too short on your size chart.
What?
What?
What? Oh, what?
You have me too
Where's
short.
the size chart?
Hey, you fixed my hit points.
I did. I told you I would.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, maybe you don't. How tall am I?
You said you were 5 feet. That's the wrong one.
Well, I'm 4 foot 5 feet. Okay, 4 foot 5 inches. Just kidding. You
So
can't
you're
be 4
around the
feet.
dwarf.
4 foot
I am
5 feet.
self-separated.
Gotcha.
So you're around the same height as a dwarf.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is
No,
on
that's
par
right,
with the
that's right.
712 fighter we have.
I got her confused. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah. So I am the shortest one in the party. So
Yeah. You
And,
are
and I
dwarf
just
size.
saw a party member get bigger in front of my fucking eyes. So at this point, I'm just 100% paranoid
Yeah.
that
You
it's in
live in a
the
world
fucking
of
air.
magic, and that's what you're
It's in the
concerned
air.
about?
He
I
grew
like
he grew
my
to 30
size.
feet tall, and then he did not fully shrink back to normal. It was weird.
There.
Yeah.
There's the... Yeah, you're about on par with a dwarf. So Thobble, Thoradin, and Ebrick are all your size.
That
That's
bubble
why
is
I
perfectly
sleep
safe
with
for you.
them.
That bubble is perfectly comfortable for your size-wise. Because you got the elf, the normal human, and the dwarves. Well, you had the normal human. I don't know how long they'll be staying there for.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
he's staying in this bubble. It got awkward.
That's why you never have inter-party romances. So, breakup becomes awkward.
Well, hey.
What?
Well,
Well, hey.
Well,
This is
that works.
all right. Anything
Hey, I'm
else?
not the
Short
one
on that
doing
list.
anything, so don't blame me for nothing.
All right. Anything else you ladies would like to talk about other than Rousey's irrational fear of something in the air making everything giant on this world?
Maybe it should become
It's in the
giant.
mushrooms, man. They make you bigger.
Watch out for the little red mushrooms with white dots on them.
Especially the brown ones with white dots.
No, the brown
Those are
ones
black
with
wall.
reddish dots. Those are the
Okay,
ones that fuck
focus,
you up.
people.
Oh, right.
All right, ladies. Anything else you guys wish to talk about or do?
I'm.
She's good.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're good.
All right.
Now
So,
she doesn't want to talk anymore. She's done.
Just idle chit chat.
all right. So, you ladies wake up Amaya and Fenrith for their watch. Ah.
Mitchell doesn't go right to bed. She's gonna go do her yoga and her sketching.
All right. So, Amaya, Fenrith, you guys move off from the party. A little bit.
No,
You can do it here?
we're gonna do our watch, and then when it switches, that's when we'll leave.
Okay.
We're not going to abandon the party on watch.
Exactly. So we'll do our watch, but when it's time to wake up, Warren and Connor, that's when we'll leave.
All right. Perception check from both of you.
Leave to go
All right.
cuddle.
Scent save.
No.
Ice. Remember, it affects our sense
okay.
here.
Oof.
Oh. Okay. So hold on.
I rolled
That
a
was actually-
7.
Oh,
Yes.
buddy. It's
The dirt here is made of dirt.
So that's a grand total of 12 for rolled. Because we're swapping it passive is only if we're not actively
25.
rolling.
Yeah.
Then yeah, got 12.
25.
Well, at least one of us saw.
All right. All right. As you guys are on watch, there is a commotion on the side of the the encampment, and as you guys go there, you see the people that were kind of on guard over there finishing off. It looks to be a couple almost look like wild tribesmen of some sort, not Goliath born, but just probably like humans on the tundra, and you see them finishing off a couple of their pet wolves. Just whoosh, whoosh.
You
You
guys
see them
okay?
panting, like, yeah, try to sneak up on us. Didn't really work out that well though.
Is anyone
Anyone
hurt?
need healing?
I think a couple. Yeah, you see it do a couple. A couple of them are like scratched and everything like that. It looks like one of the axes kind of slice into the arm of one of them and everything.
Alright, I'll just do some lay on hands on them because I can do that without taking a spell slot.
All right.
So I'm gonna use lay on hands.
All right.
Or sorry, healing hands.
You heal him up a couple, and you hear, "Thank you for that. I appreciate it."
Not a problem. If anything else, I mean, move closer or yell. We're pretty good fighters.
Indeed, but we are on the outskirts here to help protect those. So if anything comes here, they will not be the civilians will not be attacked.
Got it. Alright,
Excuse me.
head back to our camp.
1 second. Where are you from?
I am from the tundra here.
I'll telepathically to silently. Are you from the Haven of Azamar by chance?
See the figure kind of like look around slightly, kind of look a little confused, kind of shake their head, kind of like, I must have been imagining something, like, thank you again for that. And then they pick up their sword and they walk off.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. Recognizing the accent.
It's not like everyone's going to be like, oh my goodness, telepathic, yeah, I'm just going to... No, they're going to be like, what the fuck?
Okay. Hey. Fenrith doesn't necessarily know that. Where he's from, it's normal. And everyone here is reacted fine to it.
Yeah, but you're a bunch of fucking weirdos, so...
Yes, we are.
Also fair.
I'm not denying I'm unusual. I'm just saying, from my point of view, it's normal.
From a certain point of view. Alright, is there anything you guys want to talk about or do, other than snuggle up to each other?
No, just when we switch watches with Warren and Fenrith, come with me.
All right. So,
Yep.
5 o'clock in the morning, you guys wake up. Connor. Rowan, you've been up for a little bit, getting your armor on, making sure everything's good because of your frickin' ring. But Connor, Rowan, make a perception check.
I can do that.
Perception is.
Really good.
Do I have advantage?
No?
Then it is a 22.
Damn.
I
I rolled a
a-
30.
I rolled an 18. So
Jesus.
Oh wow!
I also rolled an 18.
You guys can see everything.
All right. Is there anything you
Yeah.
guys wish to do on your watch? Anything you guys want to say, do?
the only I would probably have my cat with me on my watch. Only because it's like that's why I
That's
chose
right.
the last
I need
watch.
biscuit.
So they would actually get some sleep if they're gonna sleep. But other than that, I don't have anything particular to do.
All right.
Yeah, Connor's more gonna watch over the group of refugees we have. Like, he'll still look over the group, but he's probably gonna be up on his broom a little ways. Just so that he's got a better vantage point.
Okay. So, as you guys do that, Amaya and Fenrith, they head off in the early morning.
Wow, 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 wow.
I don't ever remember them to play Careless Whispers.
Connor's just shredding on his pan flute, just careless whisper all the entire time they're gone.
All right. What are you guys doing? Other than attempting to make Azamari Dragonborn.
Oh dear God.
You guys started it.
Hey, make Grandma proud.
Nah.
It's about time. I was wanting your freaking grandchildren for a while. Oh, jeez. As long
Oh,
as not with that Goliath.
Why does she sound like a fucking goblin?
Oh my
Because
god.
DM has a cold. Fuck you.
Just say she's sleeping and she's talking in her sleep or half asleep.
Yeah.
probably. When we're far enough away from the group, I'm gonna look at Fenrith and be like, all right, I'm gonna do something real fucking stupid. You got my back?
Always.
All right. And I'm gonna send a message.
All right. All right. You send off your message, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Nothing.
I'm gonna sit down. Cross my legs, start to meditate. I'm holding the heart. And I know he wants it. So he'll be able to see if I scratch. That's all right. I'm trying to think of a way to get his attention. Well, if I scry, even if he sees it, then he'll see the light.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna try that.
All right.
I'm gonna try to choose Scry. And knowing that most likely he will completely succeed on my spell, he'll see the light, and then I'll see if I can get his attention.
You're poking him with a scroll. You're not actually expecting to learn
It's
anything.
exactly what I'm doing. It's one of those like flashing a flashlight. Like, come on.
Hey, I'm here. Hello. Hi. Look at me.
Hi,
I'm right
how are
here.
you?
All right. So, let's see if he actually does save. What level is Scry?
5th.
Oh, okay. Because if you don't, then we will have to take. And you see him like shift slightly, almost like looking over. We'll have to take precautions. You think you are powerful? No. You are insignificant. If you threaten our plans, we will intercede. And he turns and starts walking off, and he flicks his hand, and all of a sudden, your vision is back in your body.
So he didn't answer because it was a busy signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, I'm in the middle of something. Leave me alone. God, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
It's not just a phase.
So he was walking off and closed the spell, so I'll send message again.
Okay. Alright. Once again, you go, you take 7 points of psychic damage. As you get this like feedback loop in your brain, like you felt it before. You felt a little something before, but it kind of like stopped. But this one was a little bit more powerful.
You motherfucker, you want this. Stop it.
No.
We are trying to be cooperative and civil.
Ryven, you're being a douche.
All right.
Once again, this is So 7 to psychic. Yeah, I hold my head. Then I look at Fenrith. He's such a fucking asshole. We're gonna try again tomorrow.
Okay.
I can only take so many headaches. Let's go back.
All right.
It's cuddle time.
You think he'd want this back? Think he'd be eager to get it back?
I don't know why I was actually able to see through the scry. That's the strangest thing. I didn't expect it to actually work.
Could he have let you?
I don't know. I don't know. He canceled it.
Which
After he
tells me-
noticed it, he was talking to somebody about not interfering with the plan. And you think you're hot shit, basically. I don't know. I don't want to know. I just want to get this over with. I don't want to keep having sleepless nights. And this is why I wanted the quiet part. Swear to God.
You're surrounded by kids.
I know. That's hence I messaged you how I was hoping. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
and we're surrounded by
you
kids.
kind of said it in Fireside, so everyone knew. So.
I also I was hoping not for the interruptions. Let's.
Well, we know, but technically the characters don't know.
No.
We know, but we don't know. So do we really know?
Yeah.
All right. You guys get back. You guys can finish up your resting. Doing what you guys need to for a little bit. As you guys are preparing for the day, what is the plan? Are you guys just beelining it straight to that one?
The southern village that we saved.
We are going to get people to safety as fast as we can.
This one here?
Yeah, that's the one we saved, right?
Yeah, this one was the good one. Everything else
That was the
fine.
first one we came across.
Yeah,
We went
that's the
here
one we're
to
going
here to
for.
here. Like these ones
Yeah,
could be
'cause
good,
it-
but those are out of the way.
It was shawhoop, shaweep, shaboop.
Okay.
All right, what's the first?
Where do the people want to go?
Well,
Where
their
it's safe.
homes were destroyed, so we said they want to head south. We said
Yeah.
that there was one village that we know is good because we saved it. So they said that they would go there, and then whoever didn't want to stay would continue south with us.
Or at least until they get to a semi-travelable road they can split off
Exactly.
from.
There would be a road about here that they could make
Yeah.
their way down to and then
Yeah.
go off.
And I think we made arrangement. You tried to make
Yeah,
arrangements to
that's
get them
awesome.
guards, right?
She's going to make arrangements.
I
Yeah.
am. We've got a couple of weeks travel. I figured
Yeah.
once I know how many after we hit
True.
the southern village,
Yeah.
then
And we
I'll make the
can-
arrangements.
And we could possibly even get some supplies for some of them when we're in town.
Well, you guys are like
Yeah,
right
go
about
on,
there right now, so.
Well, I know we got a ways, but
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Now we're just on the road again.
yeah.
wait, on the road again.
I'm assuming you guys want to do a travel montage.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only thing that I want to do is the next like camping thing. I'm gonna ask Amaya to send another message to the guy that we left hanging because
Oh, you're fired?
Poor fucker.
yeah,
Your hired hand?
yeah.
Got it.
The I didn't think that part. I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
that guy we left hanging. I thought you were talking about the wizard that nobody wanted to do shit with.
no, not that
Oh.
guy.
We fucked that guy over. We were like, yeah,
Yeah.
with you.
You guys completely destroyed his
bitch.
career.
But the message is gonna say you will get paid another 10 gold, and I need, so that's 10. You to send a message to Xtar about giants in mountains. I think it's 3 words
It's close
technically.
enough. I would have reworked it.
And with those last 3 words, are you pooping?
No.
You sure?
Yes, because even you guys aren't as moronic as that group is.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
It'd be fun.
I'm still wise.
So we could do the
not
dishes.
intelligent.
It'd be a lot cooler if she didn't.
Yes. Let's. Yeah, I'll send the message for him.
Because realistically, 99% of people, as soon as you sent that, would immediately excommunicado you guys. Be like, fuck this shit, we're never talking to them again, and immediately put up a signal, a blocking signal, to prevent any of that stuff from happening again. But, alright. You send the signal.
Yes, 99%.
It's fine.
The classic saying.
Are these
What the hell?
Are these because these people have quests for them, or or are these exclamation marks over their heads saying, "Hey, we have a conversation for you"?
Hold on.
Look at
OBS just fucked up.
Look at the fire.
I don't know if my internet's going to be fucking up or if it's just OBS.
I have no freaking clue.
Once Arez is back from the dead, we'll ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a big
yeah.
answer.
Do that to me. Just to my mother.
The other one doesn't. the good boy doesn't do that.
Mind you, Freya has a ten.
The
as most
prodigal
dogs
son is
do.
back.
Freya tends to step in certain spots. Not very fun.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Is his stream up?
Springboards.
No,
Yeah, he's
it's still dead.
talking.
We're still dead.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, OBS is kind of like, well, I'm going to fucking die. And also, sure enough,
ah.
Is it interwebs or computer?
Rude.
interwebs.
Oh, okay.
Told you.
Interwebs, fucking
just-
Shaw.
Curious. Can I? Do we have the hybrids available for camp?
No.
Unless we decide to explain to the civilians, I'm probably
No.
not going to be changing
You're fine.
outside of going in and out of the thing.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Mm.
It's understood that you are hybrid form.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's fine. It's okay. It's good. Look at all these forms we've all got. That's fun.
Yes. Thank you.
You just copy and pasted the whole fucking clipboard. Just oh shit.
No, it's a folder. All I have to do is click and drag. Bloop.
Yeah.
Bloop. That way I don't have to manually add each one. All right.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
And Rez, I will ask you: are those markers of who we have quests active for, or are those people with conversations?
Those
for?
are, since you guys keep forgetting the NPCs have fucking information, I'm now doing it more like a game where if they have chat prompts, they now have an icon.
Thank you.
Very helpful, thanks.
That's
So
gonna work for me.
Kalarin looks like he wants to say something, and so does Thobble. Here's the thing: that's an actual thing that we could have. That instead of describing it, going, "Yeah, these guys look like they have something to say." Either they look annoyed, or they just look like something's on their mind and want to talk.
Lauren always looks annoyed.
I was going to say, Kalarin.
Okay, that's
will
why he
talk
looks
to
like he
you.
wants to talk. That's why he looks like he wants to talk. Is the specific there? Thobble's not usually annoyed.
I'll talk to Thobble when we're back up and running.
All right. You walk over. Oh, I lost. That was interesting. I do apologize. I did not realize that the I did not realize that the Viobearers were going to be guided by giants. I apologize for that.
It's all right. We didn't know. How would you? I mean, I asked my grandmother about it, and all she knew was they were in the tundra.
But it does make sense. On the plus side, at least these are the giant versions of the Viobearers, in which case now they're a lot larger, which means per one, get a lot more out of them.
Which reminds me, am I able to take a few for my grandmother?
Oh, of course, of course. Honestly, I just needed a few of them. The amount that you guys got, holy shite. If you guys want to take a few, yeah, sure. I'd have no
We
problem with
didn't
that.
Hunter
want
calls
to
over.
go back. To
That
the
makes sense.
tundra to get
Uh,
more.
Yeah, no, I'll be working with some mages and stuff like that to create a place where I can hopefully farm them. That's why I wanted a few of them, especially the plants, which I do appreciate you and your compatriots, which he does say that part loud enough for all of you guys to hear when you guys are around. Like, I appreciate you guys doing that. Greatly appreciate it. But if you guys want to take a couple, I have no problems with that. If you guys want to try to plant your own, that's fine. I just want to let you guys know that they are cold based. So if you're just going to be putting them in a planter and going around like Voltura and stuff like that, like you guys have been doing, not probably going to work very well. But
Well, I figured I'd leave. Sorry, my dog.
I thought you had a cat, but that's all right. Sure.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, my cats are.
A dog just
mad
randomly
right now.
spawns next to Amaya. He wasn't supposed to know about you.
Yeah. I figured I'd leave a few of the plants with
Bark,
my
bark, bark.
grandmother.
Bark, bark,
There we go. Yeah.
Woof, woof.
Hi, baby. I scratched under the chin.
What was that actually
Calm
happened?
down.
T-Rex.
I see if she can figure out how to plant them. I mean, she's
Hey.
smart.
Yeah, no. Feel free to take a few of them.
Hunter calls over. The giants were the easy part about this whole thing. Let's be honest.
Very true.
I roll my
Sounds
eyes
tough,
at you guys.
It was fun to fight again there. And you see Ebrecht and Thorin like, yeah, it was really fun there. Greatly appreciate that. You guys are good. And since Amaya's the closest one, Ebrecht goes to clap her on the shoulder, but since the height difference, back. Almost like, poof. It's like, thanks, lass, you're a good one.
She kind of like falls forward for a second and then rights herself. No problem. So we're heading south with the group. We're gonna take them to the village. We need to go back to my village, and we've got to look for Warren's camp.
I figured that.
So I wasn't sure if you wanted to stay for a few days at the village, or if you were just gonna keep going. Like, are we even? Are we good?
I greatly appreciate your guys' help. I honestly, I go wherever Bernard tells me to go. I usually just start traveling and go wherever. This was one of those ones where I heard of it, did some research, and figured that I might as well make my way up there now. Well, it was fresh on my mind and everything like that, trying to find it, and you guys just so happened to come along and be like, "Hey, we're free to assist you," and I'm like, "Alright, sure."
Yeah.
Other than that, I have no idea. If you want me to stay in town for a few days, I have no problems with that. Sitting
Oh,
still
well,
for
I'm
a few days
sure.
gives me a time to make the potions a little bit faster.
I'm also sure my grandmother will probably clean you out of whatever potions you make on the way down.
Oh, probably. She already cleaned out some of it, yeah.
I know, but we've had a couple of weeks travel.
Straight through,
So,
yeah.
and we've got a couple of weeks more before we get back to Haven. So
Very true.
you're more than welcome to stay. I know that we'll probably be parting ways from you around there.
Alright. Well, until then, I guess it will be hopefully finding more giants, I guess, as he looks at his two dwarf compatriots like, yeah, yeah.
No,
Like,
no.
yeah.
Amaya like shakes her head, walks around, like starting to walk away, and is like rubbing her back. Like, holy shit, they're strong.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck
You
it.
find
Connor's gonna walk over to Kalarin
oh,
Oh,
and see how this shit goes.
no.
oh God, why? Let
oh,
the dragon who has a
He
connection with him do
I
it.
was
looks up
literally
at
just
you.
waiting for that to finish.
He looks
I
up at you
know.
and narrows his eyes slightly like, you and your group, if you pull that out of your bag, I am leaving for a good while.
Understandable.
I
from the
understand
history
Robin's
you've
need for his
told.
armor, but that weapon itself, oof, no.
I will convey that to the party.
Yeah.
Hearing, I'll walk over as well. I'll talk to him, make sure we only pull it in emergencies. I'm not comfortable with it either.
You're
Connor
lucky.
just kind of
You don't have to
puts-
deal with their kind.
Connor just shoves the arrow of dragon slaying deeper into his quiver.
oh.
Kind of buries it into the others.
Yep, just like this isn't here. He didn't see that.
Definitely doesn't know about it or anything. No, definitely not.
No.
I'm fucking joking, but it's still funny to have the awkward, yeah, this thing's probably no good either.
Yeah, it's probably more of a annoyance, not an actual just
It's
distaste.
both of you guys
It's
don't like it.
specifically dragon
Yeah.
slaying.
Both of you guys don't like it, but it's also not nearly as bad as having.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable
stuff.
and dislike, not straight up repulsion.
Yeah, it's.
Connor just starts chasing Fenrith around with it. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you.
And then
I
grows big.
travel with
Clonk.
children.
Fuck.
I travel with children.
Let's be
Mihir comes
honest.
up with her face is covered in bioberry juice.
Oh my God.
Did you fall?
No, she's just eating
What
like a
does
messy
it
child.
taste? Yeah, what's it taste like?
What the hell?
It tastes purple.
Does
So
the ground
great.
just move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, one got a place there randomly. That's weird.
What do the bioberries taste like?
They are cold. They are nice and fruity. But it's almost
Ooh.
like a fruit smoothie.
This is really
It's fruity.
delicious.
Wow.
What is it, like Fruit Punch the fruit?
I guess kind of, yeah. But it is very much like even the juice as it like goes in your mouth, it's still slushy, goes slushy a little bit. So it's very much like eating a smoothie.
This is delicious. You should all try some.
I wonder if the darkened stale could be used to make a growing chamber for these.
Yeah.
Offhand thought. I mean,
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Or is it going to be...
While we're on the road, Connor is going to pull Amaya aside and tell her, hey, we need to talk. It's about our sparkly friend over there. As I point to Mia, who is like got her head buried in a vileberry.
Yeah, it's very silly. She's just
Damn near vileberry helmet at this point. Just
it's all over her face. She's a mess. She kind of doesn't care about it either.
Is it edible
you
peel
know
or like
what?
an
Good
orange
for
peel?
her.
What's up?
So the other night when we were on watch together, you remember how you saw us talking when you saw the end of our conversation as it was about time for your watch to start?
Yeah.
We were talking about her, and I say this a little quieter than I was talking before.
We're also on horses. We can go ahead.
Yeah,
I kick
well,
my
I'm
horse
not.
into a gallop and go 100 feet ahead of the group.
Fine with me. I was talking to her about her fiance,
Okay, so like,
and
got it.
you know how normally she gets defensive?
Yes.
This time it was less defensive and more, how do I put this? Not a trance, but she didn't remember anything she said afterwards, and her eyes visibly glazed over a different color.
Just gonna stop and think about it. I mean, we'll keep going, but what color were her eyes?
I don't fucking know, it was dark.
You. Then how
Very
did you know
Shades
her
of
interesting
gray
eyes
question.
can
changed
show a
colors?
change in color.
Oh Lord. All right. Have you talked to her since? Like, she just doesn't remember the conversation, the whole conversation, or the end when she brought up him?
Just that part when her eyes glazed over.
So just the end of your guys' conversation.
Yep. Everything else before she remembers just fine, but once her eyes glazed over and she stopped talking like herself. It was almost like somebody was talking through her.
Why? No one should be able to do that.
Yeah, I
Was the
know.
freaking son of a.
Why do you think I was thrown off by it?
I rubbed my forehead. All right.
Although, from
Yes.
what you've said about what was his name? That one guy we don't like that wants that, and I point to the necklace.
Roy Ren.
If you're a strong enough wizard, you don't give a shit about mind shielding.
Yeah, I know. I still have a headache. Um, so I say that offhandedly. I okay. See, this is going to be a giant pain in the ass.
Oh,
Great.
100%.
All right. I'll keep an eye on her. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye out on her too.
She's just got a whole bunch of berry juice on her face.
She is also a child. Got it. All right. I slow my horse down and wait for the group to catch up.
And as she slows, Connor doesn't shoot up into the air, but flies up a ways.
when the party catches up, I'll fan with you at the back or the front of the group.
That would depend if Rowan took the front first, but I'd probably take up the front initially.
I would probably stay in the front.
You're in
taking
the
up rear
front.
guard? Then I'd be
Like
rear guard.
when we're moving, like traveling, I would probably stand in front.
Okay.
Okay, so that puts me at rear guard constantly.
Got it. I wait for all of the wagons and all of the refugees and everybody to pass. And then as you come up, I'll because the way the carts have been, if we're in the same order, it's
Right
Thobble's
now,
cart
he's too big
first.
for the horse. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Thobble's cart first, then ours. So, right? Or is ours first?
Ours is
but-
first.
However you
Ours
guys
is
want him to
first.
do it. If you guys want to switch it out, then it's fine.
No, it's fine. If ours is first, that makes it better. I'm gonna lean over towards you and in a quiet voice convey, we need to keep an eye on Mithria. Something's going on with her and her fiance. According to Connor, they were having a conversation 3 nights ago, and her voice changed, her eyes changed, and she don't remember the end of the conversation.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eyes on it. Keep my eyes open.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll just continue on with I'll stay in the back with you.
All right.
I'm guessing we're still just travel montaging, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'd say the only noticeable difference about her is that, what's the word? That rare moment, maybe once, twice a day, she'll stop and have this pained look on her face and try to rub the pain out that's over her heart. And that's all you really notice that's different about her. It's the same, playfulness with everyone. She's kind of pulled back from Connor because she can tell he's freaked out about something and she doesn't want to bother him. But for the most part, she's, same old, same Mithria.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah. Travel montage.
All right.
Every night I'm doing the same thing, Arose.
All right. So, first night goes by, second night, third night.
How does she sleep? Like does she like hold her chest when she's in pain when she's awake while she's sleeping?
Are you asking about when it's awake or when I'm sleeping?
When you're sleeping.
I would say she's not holding her chest while she's sleeping, but every now and again, she's absolutely making her face does contour into a pained expression, and it's like when she's awake, she's aware that we're awake. People can see you can tell she's masking when she's awake. It is clear that she's in a lot of pain when she's asleep.
So the next I guess morning or whenever it is that she gets up, I'm gonna go to her and I'm gonna say, whatever's happening that you're not saying isn't going to fix itself. And if something happens to you and we just are unaware of what's happening, it's not gonna help us at all.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
You're two things. I'm the king of I'm fine.
All hails the Rowan, king of Einstein.
Two, your sleep betrays you. You can't hide it when you're sleeping.
Like, it's been a while since we've been in the bed. It's just probably uncomfortable. I don't remember any particularly painful dreams. I don't think.
Well, something's happening. I don't know what it is,
I'm
but
not a doctor. I don't know this shit.
I'm gonna do my best to get to the bottom because if you don't know what's happening,
Go for
we
it,
need to go
Arez.
deeper than that.
Go.
I think he is gone.
He was just circling it a billion times.
No, that was me.
Oh,
I wasn't paying
Go
attention
for
to
what?
that's fine.
What?
You
Oh,
stay on your story with him.
Yeah.
Go.
You guys
okay.
continue.
Rowan, thank you. And if I do start to feel anything, I'll let you know. I promise.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna walk away and like continue like getting ready to pack up and travel. I'm not gonna say anything after that.
Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll just go back to packing up her bedroll and switching biscuit and doing her normal thing.
You normally ride in the cart, don't you?
She does.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, she normally
I
drives
got.
our cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I tell that everyone's like watching me, Arez?
He's getting
AFK.
DM juice.
Yeah.
He'll be right back.
Rosie. Pasta.
What's up?
I asked you a question, you didn't type it back. Is Rousey still riding with Thobble when we're on the road for now? Or has she moved carts? Or to a horse?
I'd still be with him.
Okay.
Are we on the
I
road?
thought you
Yes.
like
Yeah,
him.
so we're like day 3 or we're day 3 on the road.
Okay.
If you want your
Rose
own horse, I
never.
think we've got a couple extras.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, I
'cause
can't use my horse.
our
so-
2 big boys can't ride their horse. Well, our 1 big boy can't ride his horse anymore at all.
And the other one's faster than his horse was.
Yeah.
So it's now pulling the cart.
And
And
the other one has
Connor's
a broom now.
and Connor's horse is now technically free since Connor now has the broom of flying. He's just like, woo woo.
Yeah.
I'm flying,
Um,
bitches.
No. Every while I hop on a kitty cat.
Cat's trying to like bite
I
you
mean-
from the.
If
We would
Rousey
be-
is willing, Fenrith might have her help train Ishnak.
So wait, which ones are intelligent? That's what I need.
Mine.
Senshi
mine.
and Biscuit.
Bibskit. Yeah. Bibskit.
The ones that are intelligent are all except yours.
No.
mine isn't. We only had 2
Oh,
callers. We're missing. we need
That's
one more
right.
caller.
And
We
I didn't-
commissioned a collar for you. And
That's 2 things we need to get picked up.
yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
We
I
can
didn't-
pick it
Didn't
up.
you guys commission saddlebags too?
We got
Yeah.
the saddlebags.
No, we had saddlebag. We asked them to put them on hold when they're finished, not actually commissioned.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You guys are like, we want smart lions. And Rowan's like, no, it's a fucking hunting animal. What's wrong with you? Leave it as a hunting animal.
It ain't natural.
Don't want it
Why
to
you do
hunt
that?
us.
That's why.
It's smart
That's
enough
the
to
easy
know
part.
you feed it.
Yeah, that's the easy part, honestly. The callers just make it extra.
It also keeps it out of danger when stupid shit shows up.
Yeah.
Or as they take damage again tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does Mitria
Six.
realize that she's basically being on people's radar, that she's being watched?
Make a vibe check.
Probably
Alrighty.
been off and on throughout our entire adventure.
100%, but
If not constant from some members.
And that's just perception then?
Nope. Insight.
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 Oh, insight. Okay. 14.
People are looking over at you, but also at the same time, they usually are looking over at you. Sometimes you are
Oh, they're
the
probably just looking at me because I'm just so gorgeous. I
right.
get it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
You went from humble bard to stuck up bitch real quick.
It was a joke, asshole.
It works
Jeez.
great.
They're
For
they're
her
watching you
character,
because
it's
they've
perfect.
seen you practicing shaking your ass in a rhombus.
I was hoping that wasn't going to come up tonight.
Hey, that's on her. She made the joke.
No. No, I can't believe this.
Yes, you can.
I like how
No, but
Pistoli redeemed on-screen celebration right after Rez said throw it in a rhombus.
no! No! How dare you?
Hats off to you, my friend.
No, how dare you?
All right. You guys are going and
Can't
going
believe
and
it.
walking and talking. All right. Is this going to be the standard order for watches?
Yeah.
Mithria and
Yeah.
Rousey on first, Fenrith and Maya on second, Connor Robin on third.
Yeah.
All right.
Question. Would Rousey be open to, like, talking, like, making small talk about, like, where you're from? If you've got any, like, family or anything like that? It's, like, casual.
You're
Just
so
like-
cute thinking that Rousey has a background.
I just want to be. I'm just interested.
Nah, Pistoli was just like, fuck it, I'm a raccoon.
The amnesiac raccoon that got teleported to this plane. It remembers just enough to know where it's from.
There you go. Yep.
Oh.
When you came through the portal, you bonked your head. You can't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like I said, just enough memory to know you're not
on
from here.
something that doesn't have mass. Love that explanation.
Actually, there could have been a branch
Sorry.
before the portal.
Honestly,
Or
there
someone
probably
threw a
was.
rock at her.
It's from Humblewood, which is
Or
Woody.
fell out of a tree. Hit a branch on the way down.
Technically, she could be.
You guys are all a
hallucinating.
fucking like a coma for me.
No, she was that one cop that got hit by an acorn and then freaked out and somehow traveled planes.
Wow. You guys are some.
You love us. Don't even lie about it.
So
We're never going to get out of the tundra.
yes, we can make small talk. I don't. That's fine. I just, honest to God, didn't really give her a big backstory because I don't really do that often.
Well, because Mithria just wants to, like, know about you, make sure that you're doing okay, wants to get to know you, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I. Well, if you don't like have the details, I don't want to put you on the spot for something you're not prepared for. So.
And with it,
But
it's
for-
happening off. It's happening. It's just not out loud.
Why
Yeah.
we have fireside chat too.
On Connor and Rowan's watch,
Mhm.
Connor's going to explain to him what he explained to Amaya, because he figured that Amaya was just going to go straight to Fenrith with it. So
Smart boy.
Connor's going to be like, "Hey, buddy. So I saw you talking to Mia the other day. So you know how
What are you,
that
jealous?
a few days ago with her grabbing her chest and all?
Yeah.
So the night before that started, we were having a conversation, and I asked about her fiance. And at first, she was talking normally, like she normally does. And towards the end of the conversation, her eyes visibly glazed over. Not like she was just in emotional pain, but like something happened to her eyes. And then she started speaking in a way that I've never heard her speak. And then after that, she didn't remember any word past the point when her eyes glazed over. So something happened. What? I'm not sure. But I figured I'd fill you in on that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that tone. That's a very sad tone.
So I did
That's more
know.
of a concerned father tone.
Remember,
Oh.
he's not mad. He's just disappointed.
Exactly.
Oh no! How could you
At this
do
point,
this
it's
Just
to
wait until
me?
Mama comes and talks to you.
So
Ah!
I'm gonna tell Connor this. This is this is kind of an extreme situation with her because something like this kind of happened before, but not to this level. So we're gonna have to
You
figure.
mean when she tried to steal her ring back from us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
here for
but
that, bud.
You guys were asleep for that. What are you talking about?
Nope, they're talking about when
Tried
you
it
were in Sophia
multiple
Olympica.
times.
no, Connor wasn't with us.
Yeah, I was. Because that was right
No.
after we went.
Are you talking about when you had to use the Iron Band of Bellaria on her?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was with you guys because that's after you came back
Oh,
from Dinoland.
Oh,
That's after I decided to drop in.
Yep.
Ding.
Quite unexpectedly, I might add.
Yeah, for both of us.
oh, give me one second.
Kids, am I right?
How many spare horses do we have? Mine's on the cart. There's another one.
I put a whole bunch of horses though there because those are my horse tokens. You guys get to choose which
Yeah.
ones you guys want to use.
If people want to swap out which horses to put in, I'm just trying to put them into the general area of where they belong, so we have accounted for.
We'll also be right back.
And yeah, Mugs. If I gave you if anyone I gave a horse to, I have the wrong ones. Mind you, I think you're the only one on a horse.
Hold on. Where?
You're at the back right now.
Oh. I'm in a different. Okay, I was on the wrong page.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm going to attach you for the moment to fix it, so you can see which one you were on.
That works.
Okay.
I normally ride the black one, but I don't care. It's a horse.
Problem solved.
So I don't know if Aurora won't be smart enough to come to this conclusion.
There you go.
That's always a good thing to hear.
That's a roll. If it's a 1 to 10, you are. If it's a 10 to 20, you're not.
If you want to make it realistic, add the stat that would best suit with coming up with the idea.
Mm-hmm.
A big fat -1.
Okay, so no, you're not.
Well,
So you'd roll at your. Yeah.
because all the only information he has is her eyes glowing and the pain that she's not aware of. But
Or not
I don't.
anything.
I
Or
don't
she's
know.
masking.
But I don't know if he would have the intelligence to kind of gather everybody to try to invoke the golden eye thing again.
You could talk to the rest of your party. It is morning. We're not on the road yet. You guys are finishing up your watch.
Mm-hmm.
The issue isn't talking to everyone. The issue is connecting the dots for him.
Gotcha.
See, Ripley has the red string. Rawwin doesn't. He lost his thumbtacks and the red string.
No, he sees the string. It's oh hey, nice thread. Keeps walking.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
This is the internal struggle between character and player.
Yes.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So is that bubble? Is that a physical thing? Can I knock on it?
Yeah.
It's a
You want to
dome.
knock on my bubble? Whose bubble?
Maya's bubble.
Yeah. Let me stick my head out. What's up?
So Connor talked to you about a Maya, right?
I am a Maya.
No, Mithra. They both have letters in them.
Yes, the floor here is made of floor.
Does Rowan need to go back to sleep?
Sorry. I'll step out of the bubble. I step over Fenris. I'm like, what is going on?
So, have you seen Mithra walking around clutching her chest, like in pain of some sort?
Yeah, I've caught it a few times.
And then Connor told you about the eye thing.
Right, which is what happens when someone is strong enough to break our mind shielding, because it sucks, but yeah.
So what are we doing about this?
I don't know yet, because I don't know who's strong enough to break the freaking mind shielding that she's supposed to wear. She's in denial and a giant pain in the ass when it comes to it and won't answer questions.
Well, you guys are in the tundra, not in denial.
Come on.
I just stopped laughing. Let's not.
I mean, I can put you guys in a river if you guys want.
No. So I honestly, I'm trying to come up with some way to interact with her without her becoming super fucking defensive, you know, like walls up, but defensive. That's the word I was looking for. It's early. Coffee. But it's real hard when you bring that jackass up to her. So I mean, I've got ways if she's willing to answer, you know, make sure she's telling us the truth about this bullshit. But it's a spell. It's fine. I can do it. I haven't
But
been using that many.
the problem with that is she needs to know that she's even lying.
Wait, huh?
Who
I'm
are
trying
you
to
who are
follow
so
your
wise
train
of
of
ways of
thought.
magic? If what she thinks is the truth is, or if what she says is what she believes is the truth, that will pop as truth with Zone of Truth, won't it?
Yeah, you can't willingly lie or knowingly lie, but you can
Right.
unknowingly lie because you were lied to.
Right. So that's the problem. It's just with her, it's pulling teeth to get answers. I don't know what her fiance looks like, so I can't scry on him. And I'm getting a fucking headache every night trying to deal with something else right now. So unless we want to try to provoke her to have it happen again so we can actually see it, I don't know what to do.
Well, really, what I'm worried about at the moment is it her fiance or is it someone else? That's the big thing that I'm worried about right now. Because where we're at, we don't have the necessary tools to deal with either of them.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened again since then, but once again, there hasn't been her and Connor talking really since it happened. So maybe that was a trigger. Like, what the hell were you guys talking about, Connor?
Connor's just a little distracted at this point.
Why?
So you know
feel
how
not-
you and you know how you and Fenris have been going off a lot? And the
Mhm.
jokes I make about that?
Uh-huh. Oh, really? You dumbass. With her?
She started it. What me?
Excuse you!
Rowan
No,
actually
you're
laughs
not in this
at
conversation.
that. He actually laughs at that.
I highly doubt she started it. She's too naive to start shit. She started it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gonna
oh
stick
my
you,
gosh.
Shush, girl. You're gonna stick to that story.
Yep.
I roll my eyes. I throw my hands up. I don't know how to deal with this.
Do you forget she has an attack blade dancer? Like,
Yeah. This. I look at Connor, dumb, and I look at Lauren. What do you want me to do?
Well,
Other than what we're doing right now, which is watching her to make sure she doesn't go completely fucking insane.
at least keep me in the loop.
I thought Connor would tell you.
Mm.
Connor did tell him.
There you go.
I
Connor
was
told
under the impression you'd tell him as you pass by, but no.
No. Yeah, okay. Once again, though, we've got 24 extra people, three dwarves, a new raccoon friend, trying to get out of the tundra. Our plates are a little full to deal with her fiance bullshit right now.
Wait a minute. Let's back this up a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're dealing with something else right now?
Rowan, buddy, I'll have that talk with you later. Because when two people love each other very much,
I put my hand over your mouth to shut you the fuck up. Shit. And I go back into the bubble. No.
Yes, silence the human.
That was unnecessarily
Was that
Does she only see that?
Nope. I'll let you guys, as you see a figure sitting beside the fire, like poking it a little bit.
Oh, come
hey.
on!
No. Hey, shut up.
Can I see
Back
some?
off.
I'm gonna throw weapons away, but
Back off, boys.
no, I'm coming out calmly and sitting down, just so I can. My weapons are
They're in
I'm
my
not going
intact.
to charge him. I'm not
I literally
I'm not
just
dumb.
I tell everybody who's out of the domes right now,
Oh dang it! I can't be up the dome. I am the
you
dome.
can't.
exactly. So stay in the
This-
dome.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the gnome now.
Can we talk?
You've been trying to contact me for the last few days. I'm assuming that's what you wanted.
Was it
Yeah.
about your cart's extended warrant?
And this is why I wanted their silent chat, so we could actually have a genuine
Hey.
conversation.
Rowan
Either
hasn't
way,
said
just server mute
anything.
everyone.
Yeah.
That was too fucking good.
It's like, so, what do you want? I am busy.
Yes, but I have something you want, and I want to give it back.
And he, like, holds out his hand. Like, he, like, stands up, turns around, and holds out his hand.
I walk towards him. You said you had answers for this, and I put my hand on it.
Of course. I looked into all of you when I got back.
I take the necklace off, and I step closer to him.
Third level. In a castle of sorts.
What? third level in a castle of sorts?
You are wanting to know where her fiancé is, don't you?
That...
The third level of hell in a castle of sorts.
The helpful information was not actually the question I was going to ask you. You said you had information about her brother. And
Which one is that again? So many.
Aiden. Her brother's name is Aiden. And we God, you make me nervous. Aside from using a wish spell, how would we bring him back?
And he's wearing a mask now. Like last time he's wearing the Reclaimer mask, and he looks, and just looking at you. A minute goes by. 2, as this figure just stares at you. Don't have to worry about him coming back. He is back. Sort of.
Do I see any of this?
This is happening just after the changeover between second and third, so you'd probably be up, yeah.
Can I hear what he's saying?
Yeah.
Mithria is locked in, for lack of a better word.
All right.
He is back, sort of. I take the necklace off. Would you answer one more question for me?
What is it?
Do you know where I can find Senshi's soul?
Yeah. And he holds out his hand.
Fuck that one up.
Oh, no, he got you
Did
that
he just
Fey
say
logic.
no?
He said
No,
yeah.
he said yeah.
Oh.
Said yes.
He did that
I
Fey
know where it
logic.
is. Not.
Oh,
Where
what
it
a
is.
setup.
It's fine. I didn't expect him to answer that one, truthfully. As I hand it over, I have my hand on it, and when I touch him, like when I put it in his hands, please leave my village alone. And I let it go.
He takes it, he looks at it, and he puts it into his robe. He's like, why would I ever go after your village? It's not like it was of any import, is it?
It was to her.
Yes, but you see, your village is just a village. As a reclaimer, I must obliterate any celestial holdings, and your village isn't that, is it? He says as he looks at you.
You're correct. It is not.
So it is of no consequence to me. Besides, I have more important things to do. Some mountain dwellers don't even register for me. I can't speak for the others, though. I appreciate the item back.
I thank you for your answers.
Of course. Mind you, you could have asked what happened to her brother. And gotten those answers, too. Isn't that right, Mithria?
Leave her out of it.
Mithria's face is completely white, and
Yep.
both of her hands are grasping her chest.
He kneels down, almost on eye level with you. He's like, I will tell you this. You are correct. The gods shouldn't be trusted. They do get people killed so often, don't they?
I start walking towards him. Leave her alone.
I'm not doing anything. Just telling her she's right. Gods can't be
You got your
trusted.
fucking necklace. Get out of here.
Yes. He stands up. Like I said, remember, your village is nothing to me. I can't speak for the others. You might want to be careful when you go in and out, especially since you're prodding and you are on some of our radars. And that's not a good place you want to be. He utters something as you see the air ripple, and he's gone.
I fall to my knees.
Mithria is completely frozen.
Boom.
Fuck. I get up and I walk away from the group.
All right. Rousey!
Yeah. What do you want?
As you are sleeping nice, and all of a sudden you start to have a nightmare.
Why?
You're in a woodland area, seemingly with other one of your kinds, going around, and all of a sudden there's almost like a warning horn come out as you see these giant, almost like bear-like creatures. Scaled for you, they'd probably be about 15 feet tall on all fours as they come in and attacking your village. As you start to run and run and run, going through the trees, and all of a sudden you wake up startled and you see Mithria there, grabbing her chest. As it seems daytime is out, probably around time you would normally wake up, as you see Mithria grabbing her chest, and then Amaya walking off.
And Connor's right next to Mia.
Okay,
There's
well,
just this look of shock and horror on Mithria's face as she's unresponsive.
Mithria, did you also have a nightmare?
He's
Mithria?
back. He's back, but what does that mean?
Who's back?
What does that mean he's back?
Who's back?
Hayden. My brother, he was dead, but he's back.
Oh, like Magic Woman brought him back to life? Like that one guy?
She shakes her head. No. I don't. She's blinking very fast, and her breathing starts to pick up very fast as well.
Hey, are you okay? Are you with me here? Mithria, are you with me?
I think Mithria will put out like she's starts to stumble a little bit, and one of her hands reaches out to try to grab something to keep her upright.
Oh, I'll run to her and try and offer her a hand, or try to steady her.
Yeah, she'll
Connor's
take your
directly
hand,
opposite Rousey.
and I think she just kind of grabs the two of you and just slowly sits down.
It's okay. Just breathe. Can you do that for me? Can you take some deep breaths?
She
Just
nods
in
and
out.
takes 2 large, deep breaths, and then you see there's a slight flash in her eyes, and she squeezes her eyes shut so tight, and she puts the palms of her hands into her eyes like she's trying to shove her eyes into her skull, and she's shaking her head. No, he didn't. And then the next moment, she takes another deep breath, and it's like all the tension in her body is let go, and she sits back up posture, and she opens her eyes again, and they're still same clear green. I'm sorry. What's going on?
No, you don't have to apologize for anything. Do you remember anything in like the last 5 minutes?
She looks around. Roywin was just here. And then Maya gave him the necklace. And he said something.
Connor looks over. You remember what he said?
You can see she's trying to think. It was painful to hear. And it contradicted something.
Okay, what did he say?
Aiden died, but he was brought back. But he made it sound like it was bad, like something was wrong.
Eden must be your brother?
Yes.
Looks at
Okay.
Rousey and nods.
Okay, you did say that your brother died and is now alive. You said that Magic Lady did not bring him back. And that's really all that you said, but you don't remember seeing any of that?
There was something else. He said something else. What did he say? I can't.
He said something about Romero. Connor says no emotion in his voice.
Are any of you able, like, looking? Mithria is looking like down at the ground, trying to concentrate. Can any of you are any of you at an angle where you can see her eyes at all?
Yeah, I'll be in
Just
front of you.
Rousey.
Okay, so Rousey, you would see that when Connor says Romero, her pupils very quickly dilate and then go right back to their normal shape. He said something else. What was it? What was it?
Connor, can you say that name again?
Mia, do you remember him talking about Romero?
She looks up. He said something about Romero?
Mm-hmm. He told us exactly where he is.
Where is he?
In a castle of sorts. On the third layer of hell.
It's in a castle. Mithria did not register that last part. That was static. She's not taking in that part at all. He's in a castle. Can you say
In
where the
hell.
castle was?
Connor repeats it. On the third layer of hell.
No, Connor, I asked where he was.
That's where he is.
Where?
Connor sticks his head out of the dome. Everybody over here now.
Oh, fun.
Brawin, get a Maya.
I'm away from the group fucking touching something.
Would you have stopped even me from going with?
No,
Or
I
tried
wouldn't
to
have.
follow? Okay,
No.
because I would have started to follow until you stopped me.
No, I wouldn't have stopped you.
Multiple
Who's on-
I'm
reasons.
away
Who's
from the
on
group,
watch?
fucking punching shit.
It's you and I. It's our watch.
Oh,
This is technically, I guess, getting
It's
closer to the end of
morning.
your watch at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are starting to wake up, and
would I have known which direction y'all went?
we wouldn't have
I'm sure
stealthed
you
off.
heard
We would have
me
just
fucking scream fuck and start storming off. Like, if I wasn't stealthing, I
She
was
stormed
pissed.
off,
Oh.
followed by a big blue bear man. It's kind of hard to miss.
Lauren appeared between second and third watch.
Yeah.
Crossover.
So then I would. Mm, well, can you see outside the dome, like while you're inside the dome?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would just go and get them.
What's up, Rowan?
You know what? I'm not sure, but something's going on with Mithria inside the bubble. No, I can't get in there. So he told me to come get you.
Stop! And I storm that way.
Probably has to do with half the information he gave, as I follow behind again.
Yeah.
Hey, who's a smart bear? Look over it. You get a Scooby snack.
The thing is, I'm not over there to see her what she's reacting to or hear what she's reacting to.
We can't see
Probably
in the
have
bubble,
to-
can we?
It's
That's up to her, actually.
It
She
depends on
can
what
make
she
it
does.
transparent if she wants to.
Yeah, it's been transparent. He could, you guys could see in and out.
Do you basically just like shift it in the morning, if you can? Morning
Yeah,
time,
when it-
open the window
when
for
it-
the sun to come in.
Yeah.
I get to the bubble. There's 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah. Drop the dome.
Oh, okay.
One more person would fit in there right now.
Fine.
Would it?
But,
Okay, never mind. Oops.
Do you drop the dome or not?
No, if everyone who can come in can fit in, then it's still up.
I walk. Can I get through the dome?
Yes, you're allowed in.
What's going on? I look at
Try
Connor.
telling her.
Connor's
Try telling
teasing
her.
me about Romero.
Try telling her where he is.
Your fiance is in a castle on the 3rd layer of hell.
At this
No
time,
joke.
Connor, since you've been there the whole time, you see that when you say where he's at, her pupils do that really quick dilate and then back to normal. Listen, I know you don't like him, but this is serious. Just tell me where he is.
I slap you.
Ow!
Connor
me.
steps in between Amaya and Tharl, just like,
Connor,
fuck.
I'm just on the outside of the bubble. I can't get in here.
Thariel, if you want to cut me for it, cut me for it. She's fucking out of it right now. Mithria,
You can
I
see she's
traded-
scared now. Mithria's scared.
I traded my necklace to get you information. Do you think I would joke about what I just had to deal with him? Do you think I would lie to you about it?
I don't
Why
know
would I do that? Why would I lie to you? I gave up something that has been keeping my ass alive to get you your information about your brother and your fiance, which was a bonus. Why would I lie about him being in a castle on the 3rd layer of hell when it literally
I
just
know
came
he's
out of
in a
Boyan's mouth?
castle, but where? You're not saying anything about where he is. I can't.
Sweetie,
Are you
the 3rd layer of
speaking a
hell
name
is
in a different
another...
language I don't know? I don't know what
is-
you're saying. Can I ask these guys to do an insight check or a perception or something?
Sure.
Okay, let me think. What would this be?
Besides you going batshit crazy? Probably insight.
Yeah, let's do an insight.
Please hold.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What do we got?
That is a 23.
Lovely.
That is insight. Hold on. Is a 24.
Okay. Beautiful. This is gonna make this easier. Okay. It is becoming very obvious now. Mithria has she's having a trauma response,
No
and
shit.
she is completely blocked out. She is not capable of understanding where he is.
Yeah. Kind of figured.
It's and I think with a 24, I think that's fair enough to say that this is. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for 2 years. Uh, I think it being you believe Romero has done something terrible to Mithria, making her incapable of hearing the truth.
Yeah.
And she's just standing there looking very distressed at why she can't understand why you're not saying you're not completing your sentences, and why what it feels like is teasing almost. And she's just looking around at everyone. She's very nervous, very scared.
When her gets down on Mia's level. Mia, can I borrow your sketchbook?
If you need a sketchbook, I have one.
Why?
Connor
I
holds
thought
out his hand,
I hand it to you
Sure.
with a pen.
and Connor writes out exactly what we've been saying. Romero is on the third level of hell, in a castle. And hands. Do you mind if I tear that out?
No, do it.
Not the first level, not the second level, and the fourth is completely out. It's the third level of hell.
Yep.
I don't remember which devil runs that level, actually.
Probably her fiance.
Ooh.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Do you hand the paper to her to read?
yep.
Okay. Mithra will look at it, and she points to the words third level of hell. That doesn't. What does these markings mean? That doesn't mean anything. I speak 7 languages. That's nothing I know.
You know,
Connor looks up at Amaya. Hey,
something
I think we
fucked
need
with
to
her
go
brain.
talk to your grandma.
No shit. I'm gonna try something. Just because you're not gonna get the answers that you want until we figure out what the fuck noodled with your brain.
Brainworm.
I would like to. I put money on it was the person she was trying to canoodle.
Ah.
Oh,
So you?
hold
Other
on.
person. Fuck off.
Yep. Too bad you didn't ask what happened to Aiden, and is there any way to revive him? Because you would have gotten the exact answer.
That's
You know,
fucking once
at
again.
least that's not as bad as her answer of, do you
Yep.
know where I can find Senchu's soul? Yes. Deuces, as he leaves.
No, I told you guys. If you guys have time to prepare stuff,
Oh, yeah, 100%. That's fine. That's funny as shit because that could have been worded so much better.
Which is
But
great.
also,
Thanks
panic.
for laughing.
We're stressed. Distress laugh. I'm sorry. I'm so stressed.
Wait, Mugs, how long were you
Mhm.
preparing that thing? Was it literally just yesterday and today?
Yep.
Mhm.
Last
Well,
night at
this
2
morning.
a.m. This morning at 2 a.m. is when I prepared the question. That's all I've had time for. I had to take care of my daughter, take care of my grandmother, and go grocery shopping today. I literally had 2 a.m. to 2:30 to write down the 3 questions.
All right.
So
Okay.
it's
All right.
yeah.
Continue.
I yeah.
What's
2:30
his
morning.
the
Great.
Discord message? This is what Roran actually said.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna put my hands on Mithrio's shoulder.
Or comes back with an answer to the other question
Or whatever.
later.
Um I'm gonna try remove curse on her. Because at this point I don't know what else to do.
Bloop. Are you sure you wish to remove a curse?
Yes.
Please select curse.
Oh no!
Option A or B?
Attunement to Ring of Mind Shielding. Attunement to. I don't know actually what else you have. She has no curse that you can identify.
There's no curse I can identify.
It's only if you do that, you just essentially break one of her attunement slots.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it if it's gonna break her attunement slot.
Well, thank you.
And then I will try one other thing. Because, sure, let me blow my spell on you because you're mind fucked. I'm going to do. It's a brand new spell for me. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure this one works with the mind. Greater Restoration.
Hey, side chat.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Why don't you guys just take the ring off her?
The
It
mind
is off of
shielding
her.
one that we just bought?
Yeah. The ring
Your
that they
mind
think
shield-
is
I've
fucking
had
her
the
up
Ring of
is
Mind
off.
Shielding for a while.
Yeah, the Ring of Mind Shielding they bought after they took her engagement ring, which they thought was how he was fucking with her.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I may just be stupid. The
Yeah?
awful magic item you are attuned to doesn't necessarily break attunement from it, does it?
Nope.
Because I could set my cloak on the floor and it'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is she still attuned?
Remove curse that shit.
I pull the ring out of my bag. I do
Not
remove
her.
her.
Not the ring. Her.
Say that, huh?
He
What do
wants
you
to
Don't
say?
remove
force.
curse
He
on the
wants you
ring.
to, remove attunement to the ring, like you'd removed attunement to the cursed bracers of Fenris.
Let me pull up my thing and I'll show you exactly what I'm attuned to. So
I know,
It
but
was
this
the
is
mind
the theory
shielding we
between
bought
Connor.
from the merchant guilds.
No, he's
okay.
talking about the engagement ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not wearing it. It is in my bag of
Yeah,
holding.
but he's saying that
I
just
put
because
it
you
That
take it
doesn't
off
mean
doesn't break
shit.
attunement.
We already did that. That's part of how we took it away, wasn't it? Was there
Hmm.
with curse, or did we have that yet?
No, we
No,
think
we
so.
didn't have it.
basically tied her up and took the ring. That was it.
Actually, no, because I heard interesting.
Yeah, he was not happy when I took it.
Yeah, definitely don't have something called restoration that you could put on her.
That's what I was going to do before I got interrupted from Connor about the ring. Literally, I just pulled up the spell. I was reading it and said, because sure, why not blow a 5th level spell? And
Yeah.
then I got interrupted. So I'm
All
going to
right.
continue with my plan of
All right.
trying to fix her 5th level greater restoration.
Oh God! Now
They're
DM
doing
has to see what
this.
the fucking
I
restoration
have
does.
10 minutes. I'm gonna start casting a spell.
Real quick, I'm gonna hold on. I'm
One if I put charmed or
do your research. I just have a question for Rez privately.
What's up? Oh,
No,
privately.
privately.
Okay. Yeah. What is it? Restoration?
greater restoration.
For fuck's
Um,
sakes.
Well, it's
Okay.
about that. So what that does. So let me
Yeah, no, the DM's trying to figure
research
out what
that,
that does
and
because
then.
5th edition,
Here,
they don't
guys.
put their
I have
spells
it
in.
But
pulled up.
don't answer her until I ask my question.
What? Okay, ask your question.
I'm typing.
I know. You can
So,
also just
Perez-
mute yourself and speak type.
I don't know how to do that.
Perez, Greater Restoration. 5th level Abjuration, casting time 1 action, range touch. Material components, a diamond best worth at least 100 gold pieces, which the spell consumes. You imbue a creature with your you imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on your target. 1 effect that charmed or petrified the target. 1 curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, and 1 effect reducing the target's hit points.
Yeah, that doesn't really do for a 5th level spell. That doesn't do shit.
Yep.
Like, remove curse does part of that on its own.
Yep.
For what, a 3rd level spell?
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 levels lower?
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
some classes end up with like 5 of those a day.
Yep.
No, maybe 4.
4.
I
But
think 2nd level's the last one you get 5 of a day. 1st and 2nd.
that's besides the point.
That's still a lot a day. Yeah. I'm just going to sit here for 10 minutes communing with nature. Or 11 minutes.
Hunter leans out to check on everybody. Sees Fenrir just like fucking meditating on the ground. Later, I'll just put a pin in that. And leans back into the dome.
Trying to figure out, what do I want to know other than animals? Maybe this is better done at night before hunting.
Yep.
I mean, it's free 10 minute. It doesn't cost me anything but
Yeah,
11 minutes to cast the spell. So,
Mhm.
well, I'll see how the terrain is for the next 3 miles. So, terrain, bodies of water. Wait a second. Is that 3 facts mean I have 5 options to choose from and it fills out that list?
Sure.
Because it's 5 bullet points, but each bullet point, like, you gain up to 3 facts, and it's 3
Those are
facts
just
about
examples.
terrains and bodies of water, facts about waters, plants, minerals. Okay, you get 3 facts about those. Okay, so I'll ask about the terrain and water going up ahead for the next 3 miles. And what the prevalent animals are along the way.
So, Jet, how about that airline food, y'all?
Mhm. Waiting on her.
I sent my
So-
question.
Did you?
So,
Mhm.
just so I remember right, did Amaya's god get attacked, or his some of his domains get attacked?
No, not
No.
mine.
No.
That was
Aiden's.
Aiden.
And who was his god?
Heronius.
A lesser
The-
god.
A lesser god of essentially the embodiment of paladinhood.
Yeah.
Basically, are you a good fucking person? Do you not kick puppies and burn down orphanages? Well, I got a god for you.
Not our group.
Hey,
Yeah. You guys kill puppies all the time.
Mhm.
No, we don't kill
Hey,
puppies.
those puppies deserve
That was one time.
Once again.
And the bird that did is not with us anymore.
Yeah.
both
Um,
literally and figuratively, because he's probably fucking dead.
Yes.
Aw.
All right. You try Greater Restoration, Honor, and it soothes her somewhat, but she still is freaking out a little bit.
We need to get out of the tundra.
Yeah, it's cold.
Uh-huh.
Mia, can you read what this sheet
No,
of
no,
paper
no.
says?
Don't.
I
Connor.
cover up everything but the 3rd layer in hell.
Yes. He's in the castle somewhere.
No.
Covered that
No.
up.
No, he covered everything up except the words
Oh.
third layer of hell.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't say Romero, it doesn't say a castle, it just says third layer of hell.
No, that's just scribble.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
I
start
hand him out of the
traveling,
paper.
please. I leave the freaking dome.
All right. Is there anything you guys want to do throughout the day, or shall we initiate the travel montage?
I feel
Get
like
back
he's
to
gotten
Soba
mad at
quickly.
me.
Get back to Soba.
Connor's riding right above the cart on his broom.
All right.
Which card?
Yours.
Okay,
Echo.
I just had to ask.
No, I'm just keeping an eye on my buddy Thobble. He's traumatized.
Right, yeah, so someone decided to do remove poison on me when I was drunk, and like, oh, it just fucked me up for a couple decades there.
Actually,
Yeah, that's rough.
while we're going, like when we're traveling, I'm gonna ride up next to Thobble's cart. I talk to him really fast. Thobble, you're more experienced in this world than we are. Ever heard of? And I explain what the hell is going on with Mithria.
Sorry, I was taking some of me ale.
That's fine.
Something
Think it
similar.
over.
Usually it's something when like a cleric loses their patron. But she doesn't really worship, so kind of confused on that. I'm not terribly sure, honestly. Well, I'll just have to. I don't know. You guys will have to figure out something to tell her that she'll understand, like that he's been taken, and wherever he was sent, he is in some kind of castle. And if she can't understand that the fact that he's on a layer of hell, then just ignore the hell part.
You know, she just keeps asking where though.
Hey, so just say all we know is a castle. Rory just said that he's in a castle then, and that went fucking Australian.
Man, Thobble, I need some of that ale.
He just out of his mind.
Then Roland just said that he's in a castle somewhere, and you guys have to figure that out.
Got it.
That's all you'll be able to do. Because I'm pretty
Until
sure
we
if
can
you smack
figure
her
out.
again, Thariel is going to slash you.
Yeah, I've already told him he could.
Aye, but I've seen him fight. I don't think you'll survive this. You're powerful, but don't think
I
you'll survive
don't.
that.
I really, really don't think I would either.
So just say that he's in a castle, and you guys will have to figure out what kind of castle it is.
Yep.
Just ignore the hell part. That, or
Got
just
it.
say it's on a barren expanse.
But you've only heard of someone's mind getting messed with like this from someone losing their patron?
Usually something very traumatic like that. Aye. When it really shakes them to their core. It's pretty much their brain not being able to cope with what's happening.
Got it.
I knew of a dwarf king once where he thought he was no longer able to fight, and he lasted centuries fighting for his clan. And for a while there, it was tough going for him. But after a bit, he did get better. But that was also because he realized that he could still fight. For her, I'm not too sure what it would be.
Probably taking her to the third layer of hell to show her where her fiance is probably ruling over right now.
If you do that, I'm not coming with you guys. I'll come with you guys from all places. Not that.
Once again, sarcasm right now. Trying to deal with all of this shit.
Connor calls back to Thobble. Was that dwarven king one-eyed with brown hair and a one-horned helmet?
I ignore him.
Watch out for that tree, lad.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! As Connor feather falls to the ground.
Oh,
You hit
Clothesline
the
feather fall.
one tree in the freaking tundra in the middle of the road. It just
Yep, there's just a
magically
random fucking tree.
It's like a giant redwood.
It's actually Trian trying to put up their finger out for a ride. Hey guys. All right.
My bad, bro.
So, as we start that later on that night, You guys are all sitting around the fire, eating. Thorin has cooked his food. Rousey, you're resistant to poison, right?
Yes, she is. We
So
found that out the last time she ate from.
okay, yeah,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
'Cause it's
So
so
this
spicy.
food is good for
Dwarves.
Rousey and the dwarves. Rawin, you go to eat this, and it's very hot actually, since you no longer have your amulet on. It is very, very spicy.
Yay for being reptilian.
As you guys eat,
Oh, reptilian, let you say.
Lower pitch growl roars.
all right. As you guys break up, as the rest of the encampment, they're making their watches, figuring out who's on watch, putting up tents, everything like that. They're essentially using giant cuddle puddle with the furs to make sure everyone's good, because it's still cold up here. You guys are still very far north.
We
You're only a
probably
few days
have
out.
like 3 or 4 camps set up of just
Yeah.
refugees kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just kind of surrounded.
But they're also staying close together because they don't have enough people to defend.
Well, yeah,
so
it's just little clusters.
they are doing that. You guys are resting.
One here, for here. Boom.
As you guys are kind of like, today was a good day. Wasn't too bad. We're going to continue tomorrow. We're making good.
today a good day?
Biscuit won't fit in the bubble anymore.
Well,
Yep.
then other people gotta get the heck out. Come on,
I'm
make
not
it
in the
out.
bubble. I'm not.
He doesn't fit in the bubble, period. He's large now. He's too
No, I
Yeah.
no.
The cats can't be in the bubbles anymore.
Yep.
That's why I had them all around the fire, because they'd all be lying down in the heat of the flame.
No,
Yep.
not biscuit.
Yeah, your cat is too
I
big.
believe you mean Bibskit.
No. What?
All right. As you guys are like, all right, let's start to do that. You guys are looking around. You're like, okay, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? As there's another figure there.
Back so soon.
What? Who it? Oh, yay.
I have to go somewhere, and I can't have you messaging me all the time. So instead of you messaging again, begging for more information, I'll be nice, and I'll tell you a little story. Shall I?
I step closer. Yes, please.
Starts. Well, you know when it started. You have my journals after all. But this part, as he's talking, he says that you can buy cheap viewers on Bleep Bleep.
Another one? Damn.
Yeah.
That one didn't
What?
even get through, unless I'm not getting updates.
No, it was held for me. It was held for monitoring. As it goes, you guys see this expansive hellscape of the ground cracked and battle scar. The earth itself, it's not grass or dirt, it's glassed, as there's these juts all around. There's this group of holy warriors in nice mail going around, some of them in full plate, some of them in only chain mail, some of them half plate, some of them breastplates and stuff like that, led by this nearly perfect embodiment of a human warrior with a laurel around his head. Up beside him at seemingly number 2 is this more elven figure going with him as they're going across this hellscape. And as they do, they see something in the distance. And they kind of crouch down and slowly walk up. And as they come up over a little bit of a crest, they see this. It looks like some kind of encampment, a little bit off of a water source. And as they're looking around, there's this large tower in the center of it, slowly pulsing, whoom, whoom, and as it pulses, it seems to almost emanate this magical energy that comes out and goes over into like a dome around this encampment. There's people walking around with looks like little buildings there, and as the ground there, it doesn't seem nearly as hellscapey. The figure turns like, Lord Heronius, are you sure about this? Yes, these are enemies. And it turns back around to the gathered hosts like, remember, they are fiendish beings. Leave no one alive. Kill them all. Don't you mind what they look like. They're all fiends. They all must die. He pulls out a sword, and as he does, he thrusts it into the air, and it has this little lightning all around it. He's like, for the good of humanity! And they're like, yeah! And as they charge forth down this, in this encampment is a contingent of about middle-aged wizards learning battle magic. This is an encampment to teach them how to be war wizards. There's a few more experienced teachers around showing them, it's like, use these spells against this, so on, use it to like herd people together for greater effect and everything like that. When all of a sudden they see this gleaming horde rush down. As the calls come out and the couple dozen defenders go to the edge of this dome to protect, a battle ensues as the defenders defend against the onslaught of Heronius. And as they do, as they're working their way through, killing everyone, leaving no one alive, no master, no acolyte, no one alive, they think they have victory as they finish off the last few remaining, even a couple of, please, no, please, and then as someone stabs into them, finishing them off, people look around like, yeah, we did it. We took out some of the enemies. Yeah, these fiends thinking they can look like humans and everything like that. They won't fool us. When on a hill, a lone figure kind of walks up and looks over the silver horde. And as they see all these dead, they start to chant. And as the crescendo builds, they let loose this magical barrage, knocking out a few of the lesser silver creatures. As the Heronius horde sees this, they turn and start charging towards him. And after a great fight, losing all of them, as only Heronius and a couple of his guard and seeming his second in command are left as they charge, a beam of the sickly green energy shoots forth and cuts up the left side of his second in command, taking off his arm and going right through his armor. As this figure pulls out his sword and starts slashing into the honor guard, each swing felling one, even two of them sometimes, is left to the second in command and Heronius himself. As this figure then unleashes a torrent of energy, killing Heronius and walking over to second command, ripping off the helmet, seeing this elven feature, goes to kill him, stops, sighs, puts away a sword, pulls out a piece of paper, writes, take to the Triskelion in Sophia Olympica, puts on his chest, pulls out this dagger, and was like, Rah! Stabs into his chest, impaling it there, and grabs him and walks off. As walking off, opens up a portal, and then as it goes to this more hellish scape, tosses the body down and walks off, going through the portal again, leaving his body there. As it seems that Aiden was part of Heronius assaulting a wizard encampment that was being trained. And the Reclaimers did not enjoy that, so they sent a Reclaimer there. And having enough of this upstart, obliterated Heronius, leaving him not alive, killing every single one of his followers. But seeing Aiden, and for some reason, seemingly not having orders to allow him to die, only severely weakened him. Just because he has to be alive doesn't mean it has to be a comfortable living. And after that, it was ordered that the followers that weren't there are to be executed as well. And so assassins were sent out. They were all taken out. So now, happy will you not be incessant and message constantly?
I give him a half smile.
I'll take that as a yes. He stands up, kind of like cracks his neck
Before
slightly.
he stands up, Rurin, may I ask a question of you?
What?
Do you think Romero, I nod towards the dome, her fiance, put a block into her head so she can't register that he's on the third layer of hell?
I couldn't care less if he did or not. What you mortals do in your lives is all up to you. As long as it doesn't affect us, I don't care. It is of no more consequence than you and your family and your subpar trading outpost in Zephyrum. I gave the information. I appreciate my item back. All of them. And now, for your sakes, I do hope we never meet again. I have other things I must do, people to rescue. And he turns and starts walking off.
Wait, he walks away?
He walks off a little bit, yeah.
And then
Oh,
he goes,
okay. Because wait, he doesn't just poof right from there?
And he's gone.
it was to add dramatic effect, Fenrir.
As Rousey, as you're finishing up eating and everything like that, getting ready to watch, you see this normal-sized humanoid-looking figure in dark robes with a plain yet ornate mask on, and he tells his story. And you see all your party that you've seen them run into combat, no problem, fight, all seemingly a little hesitant, and some of them even knee-shakingly scared of this figure. And he just gets up, walks away, and then just seemingly disappears. Just.
Why would I see him now when I've never seen him before?
Because he showed up in front of all of us.
Yeah, this is the first time that he's come when you guys, because this is just after you guys were finishing supper, before you and Mithri were going on watch.
Last time you were asleep before he left. You didn't wake up till after he left.
Yep.
No, there was some reason why I couldn't see him.
No, that's the Reaper.
Oh, I don't know
This
who the fuck
is
this guy is.
this is just
This
a
is bad wizard.
asshole wizard.
This is the wizard that we would have told out a little bit about.
That's
when we
this guy.
mentioned that wizards that we don't like.
That you
Yeah.
couldn't see
Or we
before,
don't-
and they could see.
I look at Fenris. I didn't call him this time.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Maybe he thought we'd try to dig for more information sooner.
you heard his
And
last
that-
answer to one of my questions. Why would I try to ask him anything else?
Maybe gloat in this case.
I put
Because that sounded like, yeah.
I put my head to my hands to my head, like rubbing a headache out, like right at the temples.
Mm.
Too much shit is going on, and I, 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 I can't be broken because Mithra is broken. So we need to sleep and
How about
keep
you?
doing
We'll
shit
get you to rest.
because that's what needs to happen is she's pacing. She's trying to keep it together.
And Earth will walk over because it's after dinner time, pretty close to bed, kind of thing, or
Yeah.
get close to wind down.
Yeah, we were just setting everything up.
Yeah. So if Kalarin's got the bubble up at this point,
Mm-hmm.
or would it be too soon for that at this point?
I think the bubble's up. We'd
Partly
finished
a
dinner.
Please,
question
at
for
least
Ren.
put a ring on her first. Damn.
And
No, I'm getting her to sit down and lie down because she needs to sleep. She needs to relax. So she needs to try turning things off and on again so she can come at this tomorrow fresh. We need to turn Maya
You
on
did
and off.
not just call your potential girlfriend a computer.
No, it's the thing. That's the human equivalent of doing that is going to bed. I would say I do it to myself too.
You
But
putting
yes,
her
we need to.
into the bubble to go to sleep?
Yes, that is the idea.
She'll follow. She is mumbling to herself, trying to connect everything. And if you move her, she goes with you.
Yeah.
She's just
And I'm going to assume we've set up a way that I can conveniently kind of hide behind the vehicles in the bubble. Like enter from here so I can shrink and
yeah. And there's also it's only us around here. Everybody else, the
well,
other
the
people
camps
are
would
on the
be
other side.
no, they'd be close enough that we'd be able to easily get to, so they would be in sight.
We could also have Kalaran make it opaque,
Yeah,
so
that's the thing.
they
It would be
can't see.
opaque.
Yeah.
And we just position it with our cart so that way I have a corner to hide in. I can shrink behind
Yep.
and fit in.
That works. How do I fix her? How do I figure out Senshi had why'd he show up again?
I don't
I
know.
didn't I
But we will figure this out. For now, we just need to. I think we just need to give it the night, process, and we won't. We don't need to. Don't focus on this too much until we get back home. Until you get back home, when we can sit down and you can have someone you can talk to that is far wiser than any of us.
she nods her head
And we can
and
have take time to pray.
uh-huh.
Do that. Pray. Take your time to figure out what you can, and then we'll bear down on it more when we get back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I will take 10 minutes and meditate to Kalimvor and be like, dude, this is a lot. This is a lot. A little guidance, even if it's weird, anything would be helpful. And then out of just sure, like she's burnt. Yeah, she crawls into your arms and goes to sleep because she's fried. She doesn't know how to take care of everybody anymore. So yeah, until our watch, she just passes out in your arms.
All right.
Mithria will, before watch, goes over to Sobble, and I guess pulls Stariel as well.
I was like,
I don't know what I did. They look at me and treat me like I've done something.
you didn't do anything, Loss. They are worried for you. Look at them, all of them. They're heavily armored. They know they can take the hits. They're worried about you because you can't wear that armor. And if even one enemy gets past them, then you might get hit.
It's not that.
Oh, I'm sure that's all it is, Loss. That and also the tundra. Not everyone's made for it. I know Rowan loves it up here, but I think the rest of them are just waiting until you get back to the grasslands. That, and I'm sure they're worried about all the civilians that you managed to rescue.
They look at me like I'm seconds away from turning into some horrible beast. Always looking over their shoulder at me. I don't know what to do. I don't want them to worry. I didn't do anything, did I?
Not at all, lass. Not from what I've seen, no. Honestly, I think what it is you guys need to get back have a nice long bath, sleep well in the bed, not on the hard ground. Not everyone's cut out for a prolonged period here. I think it's just all you guys, kind of getting worn down. I'm sure everything will be fine. He like puts his hand on your shoulder. Everything will be fine when you guys get back to civilization and everything like that.
She nods and starts getting ready for watch.
While Mia's over there talking to Thobble, Connor's gonna go up to Rousey. Hey, Rousey, you mind if I take this watch? If she's back.
Rousey's dead.
She has not stated that she's back, no.
Rousey is dead. Alright. Rousey's laying there. Alright. So, slider time, or is there stuff you guys want to do?
Well, if Connor's
During-
taking the watch with her, I'm betting there's going to be a conversation.
Oh, he just wants to canoodle her.
So, during first watch, Connor's just gonna sit next to Mia, and at first he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna be looking out. But about half an hour to an hour in, he's gonna turn to me and ask, "Hey, you okay?"
Mysteria slowly turns to look directly at Connor. I don't know. Everyone seems to think I'm not. Learning about Aiden was distressing, but I'm not made of sugar. Are you okay?
Yeah, I almost took a shot at Roarin, but I stopped myself. Because we all know how that fight would turn out. We wouldn't win that a second.
No, I don't think we would either.
We're just gonna make sure the fire's stoked and everybody's somewhat secure. Just
I think before our watch is over, very quietly, and it sounds like she's almost got like a cold when she says it, like her voice is straining. It's almost, it's very difficult for her to get the words out, but you can tell she means them when she says, if things were different, I think I would have really enjoyed your companionship. And she immediately turns bright red and looks away.
your parents would probably have approved of me even less. Connor says with a slight chuckle as he puts a hand on Mia's shoulder.
Are you in the bubble? Because I'm in the bubble. I don't know if you could do that.
You're not.
Yeah,
You're on
Connor-
first watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I only?
You are in the bubble for first watch.
Yeah. Oh,
always
there we
forget
go.
you have to be in there.
Mia, you know we all care about you and we're worried for you, right?
I do.
Except maybe Kalaran. I don't know what his deal is, but that's besides the point.
I just wish that you would. It. It feels like you think I'm all insane.
Would it make you feel any better if I told you I thought everybody in this group was insane? Because, let's be honest, realistically, there's no sane person here except for maybe Thobble. Hell, 2 of us died, and after that we were like, yeah, let's finish go finding the berries. That's something a sane person would do.
Well, I wouldn't know, I guess. If we're all insane.
You know what matters? We're all a little bit of each other's crazy. I mean, we've stayed together as a group for the however long I've been with you guys. And then you guys were together when I so conveniently dropped in. So everybody here cares about each member of the party. So I know things were a little weird between us for a little while, but if anything hurts, like your chest has been hurting, yeah, Connor kind of like squeezes her shoulder a little bit. You're not very good at hiding that. But you're obviously in pain. Do you know anything about what triggers it?
Her face, the redness went away, and then it immediately comes back. It's hard to describe. It's it's like, have you ever tried? Have you ever been in so much pain but you can't scream? It's like I'm trying to feel something, but I don't know what the feeling is, and it just turns into pain.
Hmm. I don't know the feeling exactly because the last time I was in so much pain I wanted to scream but couldn't. I got this. And Connor sort of looks up a little bit so that the firelight glints off of his fancy necklace, quote unquote.
Oh.
But Mia, if if you notice that there's something causing it, tell somebody that can heal. Or
It's it's not that kind of pain. If it were physical, I would I would absolutely say something. It's not physical. It just is. You can see there's a slight tremor that just kind of goes up her spine, and then
Connor puts his winter cloak over her and pulls her into a side hug and tells her, well, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
thank you.
Connor
I don't
pulls her
really
hair a little
know.
bit.
I don't know of many people who would handle. And she kind of makes a gesture between the two of them. This very well. I've heard horror stories, but it just makes me more grateful that I know you and you're not like that.
I'd rather see you safe and happy, even if I couldn't be by your side for it, than see you hurt or miserable with me there. So,
And at that, you see she grips her chest again and winces.
Connor looks around. I think it's about time for me to go wake up Fenrith and Amaya.
Right. Thank you.
Of course. Connor stands up, not getting his cloak, his winter cloak. He puts on his other cloak and just wraps it around himself and walks over to the other dome.
Typically, Mia would then spend, rest of her time doing stuff, but right after this, once she sees that Amaya and Fenrith are up and that Connor gets, I guess, over to where you're sleeping or to wherever you're doing the rest of the night, I don't know, she immediately just pulls the cloak around her and drifts off to sleep.
Connor's probably gonna just hang outside of the dome, probably about right here. And he's gonna keep a lookout even on Amaya and Fenrith's watch, just for a little bit, and then sleep the 2 hours he needs to, and go out and practice his archery.
All right. Is there anything else you guys wish to do, or shall we cider it?
I have a question.
What's up?
As Mithra is snuggled up in Connor's robe, does she dream?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Nope. You have a ring of my shielding on. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I was muted.
Oh,
The whole time.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I heard
You
you guys.
missed it.
I didn't. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I just was muted. I could hear you.
Well, yeah, Connor switched you shifts so we could
No, he
be with
switched
me.
Oh, that was
shifts with
pasta.
not me.
Pasta.
It was with
That was
pasta.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Let's just.
Oh, I.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
is there snow where we are or no?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
All right.
So I'm gonna like when it's not my watch now, so I'm gonna go off like not like off into the wilderness, but like off and like clear a patch of grass
Okay.
and uh pray to Sylvanus just because from the story of her pretty much Ronan being murdered, uh he's pretty much just gonna pray what he should be doing about that because even though Sylvanus is kind of a bigger god than Heronius, it's still a problem.
All right. So the next few nights you can pray, no problem. You don't get a reply because you are not a fully holy man. But there is still that connection to the earth that you felt ever since you devoted to Sylvanus. So it seems like he's probably still around at the very least.
Okay.
He
So
listens.
that's
He just doesn't answer.
message received, and unfortunately, no message to be sent to you.
Unfortunately, not important enough to answer the return.
So days tink tink took. Is there anything else anything you guys want to do during this time, or is it just
I will have prepped just message. Like I would have prepped Soba about what's going on.
okay?
So that's just one of those that I'm sending her messages at night, like with all the spells I have. Like
All right.
Like sending her a couple
not all of
messages.
them, but trying to
like,
let her
well,
know what we're doing when we come back and hey, start doing research because my head hurts.
All right. Fenris, anything for you?
Not really.
Mithria,
No.
Rousey. Rousey still dead. Kay, Robin.
I got nothing else.
Alright.
Just really, I'm gonna pretty much train Rex to just be
Yeah.
just a regular like guard pet. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like
I
what
got nothing
hill
else.
giants use them for, of like hunting companions and guard pets and stuff like that. Not
Yeah.
freaking starting a book club with them.
Hey, I just want an intelligent mount that I can communicate with.
I mean, like,
Okay, I know I misheard that because my headphones weren't all the way on. What the fuck did you just say, Wes?
You want what?
we're not having a book club with our cats. That's what he said.
Okay. Sounded very different when my headphones were on my desk. I'm glad you guys said book club.
What did you think it was?
No,
I'm
don't
not
even.
repeating that on stream.
Just continue. Slider. Let's move.
Alright. So, you guys make it to that village. Very wearily. You lose a few of the civilians along the way due to like creatures attacking the elements and everything like that. Bury them, do the last rites. Reaper comes up. It's like, yeah, alright. Kind of weird. Normally you guys, murder. I'm usually here for murder victims, not natural causes, but alright. Grabs their souls up, no problem. You guys continue on. Guys make it to the village. They can take some of them, but it is a small village. So some of the people that want to stay, they can stay, no problem. But some are like, no, we're gonna continue going down.
Any supplies they can help provide, like any extra wagons?
No.
No.
Whatever they have, they need.
All right. Just checking if they had little things to help.
Yeah.
How many
What
did we
seemed to
lose?
be like vileberry plants, just
Yeah, you're just
for
gonna start
fun.
giving those out willy nilly. About 8.
So we've between the ones staying in the village and the ones dying.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant dying.
No.
Staying
I
in the
mean,
village, you're
Your
looking at
last
about
aid.
close to a dozen.
okay, so
So we
only
still have 12 to.
Yeah, you
About
still have about a
20
dozen.
people.
we still have a dozen. All right.
Yeah, about 20 people left the overall, whether it be by choice or by
Right. I
unfortunate
just
circumstance.
it's That's one of the messages that I convey about needing
Numbers.
to swap over a guard so that they can get to a ground when we get closer to Haven, so that there's not a not showing them where we are.
Huh. Hey, Ripley, you want to make 2 Constitution checks for me, please?
2? Come on.
Oh, did we bypass?
Uh-huh.
When was it? During that week?
Fuck.
It was within the time we just skipped.
Okay, at least his constitution is now on the level of stupid.
So
Yeah, but
it's a good and a bad.
You did not.
It's a good and a bad.
What do you just
fucker.
say it?
You want the good or the bad?
Both.
He rolled a natural 1.
Bad's a natural 1.
Yeah, of
God
course you did.
damn it.
The good is a 21.
Okay. Which one was first?
The 1 was first.
Okay. So those 8 people that died, a couple of them were because all of a sudden there was this weird dire bear that was up in the tundra that the group had to fend off. And you guys like, oh shit, whoops.
Can we get a quick? Would Mia have done the polymorph trick on Rowan?
That was that's probably. That would have been like you guys going like, what's going on again? I was like, oh shit. And I had to grab it, and you guys were like, oh shit.
We completely forgot about the moon.
And next night, guys are like watching Rowan. They're watching Rowan, and sure enough, you're just like, this is a normal night for me. What's going on, guys?
No, the next night, we fucking just, hey, Rowan, don't resist Iron Bands.
So that is 1. How many weeks is that? 3
Yeah, because him
weeks?
transforming. Well, unless he goes bare, his hybrid form, he doesn't change any anymore. He gets hairy.
Yeah.
All right, and I need another 2 again, please.
Yeah, because you have 1 a month, give or take.
He does.
Yep.
1 is a 12, and 1 is a 25.
Okay.
Dude, you rolled a fucking 6 for the first one?
All right. So
Nope, I rolled a 2. It's a con save. My con's plus 10.
this time you guys were able to kind of like, ah shit, and change them quickly. And you know, nope, run away. Luckily there was nothing.
Oop. Lost a raccoon.
There. You killed a raccoon. Good job. How could you?
God damn it. Our new party member.
You were the chosen one.
Ay.
Range is in trouble?
All right. So then that is that. You guys will be getting back to. You will be getting back about the 4th. You guys. So where are you guys going on this map here? Are you actually taking them to the Haven, or are you just like swinging here and then
We're
going
gonna
down?
We're gonna swing. Hold on, because this is part of the messages I was sending. Like, I would have asked Soba to send like 1 or 2 troops to meet us here and part ways. I don't know it, and it's up to Thobel if he's gonna come with us to Haven or not. But we're gonna have the troops bring at least the refugees who still want to go south down further to a road where they can be.
Okay.
And then I'll have them come back. The escorts.
All right. So you guys are heading back. You guys are heading down. You guys get down here. You see a couple of guards with some more empty wagons. Kind of like waiting there. Waiting. As you guys approach, they kind of, get on guard. And then seeing as that you guys... Yeah, seeing as you guys, you're like, oh, okay.
Just, can you escort them to the road for me, please?
Of course.
A main road. And then come back. Has the other groups returned?
They have not, no.
Son of a bitch. All right. Thank you.
Of course, Ime. They bow, and then they start getting people in. And you see two of the survivors talking to the guards. And they're just like, they're getting ready. A couple people like jump up on the wagons, kind of like put the furs down, everything like that they still had. Be a little bit comfortable and everything like that.
I go to like the guys who have kind of been like on the one who was like on guard at night. Like that first night that we had that encounter.
Yeah.
He seems like one of the more responsible. I don't know how to put it. You know what I mean? Like one of the guys who,
Stable?
well, more on like leader level, and I use air quotes for leader. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
yeah,
More prepared.
yeah, exactly. The one who's the one that Fenrith and I talked to. I didn't catch your name the first night with the attack.
It's like,
So I'm
forgive me,
yeah.
Hime. I did not realize that it was you. I am Sergeant Katashi.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Myself and Corporal
Emotional damage.
Komiko are the only survivors of the Tundra Patrol.
I pull a sword out from my bag of holding. Do you know who this belongs to?
That was our lieutenant's sword.
When I go back to the village, I'll return it to his family. We're down a shit ton of people. You two who are left, as soon as this group gets to a road, I need you to come back to the village.
We will be heading back to the village now. Unfortunately, we are in no condition to provide assistance in guarding them.
Perfect. Who then would you tell me is kind of a leader of this
None of them.
group?
No
None of
warriors were
them.
left alive. The only reason that Kimiko and I were left is because we were out of our armor when the giants took us. The rest of them are all just villages. They made sure to lay waste to any guards or anything like that. They didn't want no uprisings.
Got you. Did you form trust with them when you were
Well,
held there?
sorts, yes. Also for all our patrols.
Yeah. Just let them know that the guards will take them to the nearest road, and that they're gonna take that they can have the carts and just to continue heading south.
Of course, Ime. And he like bows and heads off. And the girl bows and heads off as well.
Son of a bitch. Say his name again?
They're going back. Why don't they travel with us?
Sergeant Katashi. Well, they are probably going to end up doing
They
that,
are.
yes.
That's
But
exactly
the original plan was to, because they didn't know who you guys were, they were going to take the lieutenant's sword from you guys and then disappear and then make their way back to Haven.
Sergeant Katashi and his lieutenant is who?
And Corporal Kamiko is the two survivors.
Corporal.
They are the only survivors of the Tundra Patrol.
Oh.
That is unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah. The rest of them were killed defending one of the villages.
Okay. I'll wait until he's done telling the group, the refugees, about how they can keep the cart. The two guards are going to escort them down, and then I'll wait for him to come back. Shall we go home?
Of course. Like, bow the head slightly, and you guys can head off as they start heading off. With a couple guards going, do-do-do-do-do. Thaba will come with you guys to the sheriff after he's like, Wallace will come with you guys, like he said. Karama will probably buy stuff.
Yep,
Yeah,
she will.
civilization, so.
I look at Fenris. Really?
Sticking with you guys almost like gives me a lot of ingredients, so might as well stick with you guys.
That works. Let's go.
Aw. Thank you.
I mean, I enjoy getting the ingredients. Nice workout. Don't
All right.
we're supposed to get
As I will say, as we get closer to the village, you guys will physically like see and notice the change in her posture.
Basically, from comfortable adventurer to regal noble.
Yep, 100%. Especially when we cross the barrier bridge, where the first thing that I showed you guys, oh my god, its name's the archway.
Entryway.
Yeah, the entryway, the archway. Once she crosses that, she is no longer adventurer.
I'm gonna walk next to you, and I'm gonna straighten my posture.
Oh,
Just
that's
walking
right.
next to you.
Mithria will
Oh,
cast
rude. Son of a
prestidigitation on you to clean you up.
Yeah, Warren.
Yeah.
As we get closer, just stand right behind me, please, because you grew taller, and I am going to have to explain that to my family.
Just a growth
So,
spurt.
Yeah.
Connor flying
Next.
next to Rawin, so he's at eye level with him, says, "Yeah, you're bigger."
Should I hunch over?
no, just like
Would it be
Maybe you
wrong of
could
me to
try
say
walking
keep
on your
your head
knees.
down?
oh my god.
Or just you could try walking on your knees. That could work.
No, just I will explain.
Hold on. Do you want me to cast a spell on you to make you look like you're smaller?
I don't think that's how that works.
No,
I could minor illusion you and you'd just be a few inches shorter.
That is definitely not how that works. But
that's not. It's
good
fine.
thought.
Once again, just let me get and talk to them. It'll be fine. They know who he is. He helped save the village from giants. He just grew like 8 inches. That's all.
Evan?
And is wearing armor that I don't think my family's gonna be great. It's fine. Let's go. Mask
If
up.
she starts walking again, Connor's gonna move back to Fenris. Man, if she thinks 8 inches isn't that much, you're in trouble.
Ah.
If I
Oh,
had an
wow.
arrow to shoot at you because I heard it, I would. But she is 100% back into Hime roll, and you are lucky.
Oh, Connor would have got a guiding bolt to the back of the head otherwise, so I know. That's why I waited.
You also can't fly, by the way, buddy.
Oh, broom doesn't work within the perimeter?
I mean, you can definitely try to fly. I will start rolling the attack rolls now if you do.
Yep.
What?
Well,
The
once
guards-
we're in, I'm not gonna fucking try to fly.
The guards.
The guards don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Once we got to the bridge, we are done flying. Like once we get to the bridge
Yeah.
into the canyon,
Once you guys get through the
we're past
stones
that.
around here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, once we
Impressive
get
range.
for levels, other
All right. So
Artillery.
you guys make your way through. And you guys are met with the welcoming party. Glad that you guys are back. Your father and mother are glad you're back. Your grandmother glad you're back.
I've brought gifts. And I hand Soba like a bag with like 4 berries in it because they're giant.
She's like,
And
"Whoa."
and 2 of the rooted plants.
All right.
If you can figure out how to grow them, they need to be in tundra conditions.
Oh, okay. And she like
And
wiggles her fingers as she utters something. You hear the familiar of like gentle repose going as she freezes the plant so they don't decay nor. She's like, oh, thank you. And she like hugs you.
Also, my father met some people on the way, and the sergeant and the corporal.
Yep.
They're all that survived the Tundra Guard.
and I hand him the lieutenant's sword that we got from the giants.
All right. You hand it. He like takes it. He's like, he kind of sighs a little bit. Kind of, and
Also,
so
can you, just kind of warn the guards? And I point back to Warren. We ended up fighting a bunch of giants. He grew bigger. I want him to feel at least a little in peace here. He did help protect the village last time. Just let them know, please.
I let them know of his increased stature, but last time, yes, I let them know.
I know,
And
but
he like
he's
looks at
bigger
him.
now.
Other armor.
Yeah, okay, once again, it has been a long trip and there's a lot that we need to discuss.
All right. Of course. He hands off the sword to Kenji.
All right, let's go into the house for a little bit, guys.
Sounds good to me.
I need to debrief people.
I'm going to say once we left the civilians, we probably told the 2 guards about us, right?
Yeah,
Because their village,
because everyone in the village already knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can go back to my normal travel form after that.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yeah. Let's get inside and. Hey, Kalaran, you want a drink?
Sure.
That's what I thought. I could use one.
Sake.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't use our mugs for sake because it's supposed to be warm, not cold.
Yes, I know.
Anything heated.
All right. You guys go in. You guys tell of your story. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, da.
Yeah. A lot has happened. We've been gone for 3 months, right? It was 6 weeks. It was at least 6 weeks to get up there, and another at least 6 weeks to get back because of walking slower.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if the other raiding party was back, because when I did the math with the map, they should have been close to being back. Or not the raiding party, the party from the wall.
No, we found the raiding party.
I didn't
Or
mean
one
the
of them.
raiding party. Yeah, no. I meant the ones that were at the wall, because they got word to come back the day we left.
I guess I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck. Great. Computer glitched. Awesome. Love when that happens. Stop it! Loady bastard. Okay, home completion. This happened when you guys were there. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, been about 8 weeks. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, so lots happened in the 8 weeks. Almost 3 months that we've been gone. And yeah.
Connor rubs his neck. Yeah, a lot.
I
Just
you
to be a
guys
dick.
eat.
You're not offended, are you?
Well, I mean, at
In
this rate,
Celestial,
maybe.
because
Not
it's
really sure.
once again, Soba and I talk to each other in Celestial. You guys don't know it.
Ah, dang it, that's
I
no
know
fun.
faces when I can. I want to roll vibe check on the faces.
You can roll a vibe check on this princess face all you want. Soba, I
Not
swear
your
to
face,
God.
her face.
On Soba's, yeah, good luck.
There are one of us
Wrinkly, no one
understands-
can tell what the hell she's saying.
I get
Well,
it. What is
I
it?
mean-
An insight?
One of us understands everything.
I
Vibe
know you
check.
do.
I get advantages on insight. Nah, it's
Go
not
ahead.
that great. So
Advantage on a +2 is still
have a +4, but I only rolled a 9, so it's only 13.
I mean, they're talking.
Not likely, but not bad.
Yeah. So when I talk to Soba, it's in Celestial. Just once again to put it out there and remind you guys. As Soba, a lot's happened. So, my friend and I look towards Mithria without like pointing. So apparently her fiance is in a castle in the third layer of hell, and every time we try to tell her where he is, it breaks her brain. This is all stuff I've told you. Gave the heart back to, yeah, the scary guy. Senshi Soul's still out there. No idea where it is. Her brother was brought back, but not quite right, which I think it's because his god is dead. And I tell her the story and just everything as fast as I can in Celestial. Oh,
You're
and
back.
welcome back. And I look,
Oh, and by the
I look
way,
at Fenrith. I look at Fenrith and I go, "I'm sorry for anything she's going to say to you." And I look back at Soba.
As you're saying this, she's like, like, yeah, okay, that makes more sense now that you actually tell. And then she looks to you, Rousey, this older Japanese lady. She's like, and who are you? You weren't here last time.
I did not tell you we got a new companion.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Sorry. Okay, a lot of
wow.
shit has happened.
Rousey's did. Rousey's did. She
Uh,
did.
Am I muted?
Yeah,
Oh,
There you
Nope.
are.
There you
You're alive
are.
now.
where the fuck are we?
You
So
are
we're
in
in-
her village, in Amaya's village. So,
You're in
Maya's a
village?
my
princess.
castle.
Yeah,
Was
Maya's a
this-
princess.
yeah, Amaya is a princess. You got rid of half of the people in the village, in the one village, and then went to the area, got rid of the other ones, and then headed into the mountains. And for you, never been here before, they just kept heading to the mountains, like, yeah, we're going to the village, and they kept heading more and more into the mountains, like, what? And all of a sudden, as you hit the mountains, you go through an area, and it actually is an illusion, and you go through it, and you see this nice village, this giant crevasse in front of it, with there's guard towers every so often. Just behind where the illusion starts, you see these giant stones with glowing script in them, written on them. As you get closer, you see there's only a single drawbridge, a wooden drawbridge across the crevice. As you guys go through, you're into this village here, which you find out that Amaya, the lady that can bring people back from the dead, is a princess in this village. So you are then led into the palace of sorts, and sat down and talking to her grandmother, Soba, which is this older Japanese lady that is actually about your height, a little bit smaller than you, actually, funnily enough.
Yep.
Oh,
Soba's
finally!
little. Soba's little.
Like, the
She's old.
I'm
stereotypical,
kind
She's
of just
thinking for a little bit.
picturing.
the stereotypical old Japanese lady.
That's what I was picturing.
It's in
By the way?
it's in the chat.
Yeah, that like with a cane and everything, like. So then you guys are sit down at a table. Your guys are given drinks, some snacks are brought out to eat, and then you hear this weird, almost melodic language coming out of Amaya as she's talking to her grandmother and parents, kind of nodding. And the grandmother's like, okay, like takes it in, and then says something, and then looks over at each of you guys and looks to you, Rousey. Seeing you, she's like, and who are you? I don't recognize you. You weren't here last time. Yeah, you weren't here last time.
Oh, well, my name is Rosie Bendito, and I am a Maypak. I arrived here in this cold tundra, they call it. I'm not from here though. I'm from Humblewood, but this group is. We're like, hey, you want to travel with us? And I was like, all right. And we went up north and we got these berries and we fought this giant dude, and now we're here. So
As soon as she says giants, I facepalm. I kind of left that part out.
well,
Connor
I'm
looks
sorry.
over at Maya like, "What the hell did you tell her then?"
That
Doesn't
entire 10-minute conversation was just them saying hi. Celestial is a very long language,
It's
actually.
a
So
long language.
it's like entish. It's
So-
like hello.
As you were telling them, I probably would have telepathically to you asking, why are you leaving those out?
Nope,
Uh,
it's just
I-
funnier
I-
if you didn't.
She looks at you. She's like, "Oh, humble. I don't recognize the name of it. Is it a big forest?"
Yes?
Huh, interesting. I don't recognize the name of that. Maybe one they changed it recently. Maybe.
What do you guys call this place? A world? A plane? It's a
Yeah.
different plane.
No.
Oh, okay. So you got
I don't know how I got here.
So you got a regular human. You got a dragonborn, a noble elf, Goliath that used to attack our village, and now an extra planer. Huh.
Oh,
Alright. Eh,
when she says
I
Goliath,
didn't attack anything.
Soba
I
says
bet
as
when-
she
when
scratches
she-
her beard audibly on camera.
is it audible?
when she says
Yeah.
when she says a Goliath who used to attack our village, I hiss her name to her. He wasn't part of the ratings of our village.
Nah, he seems sweet, unlike the rest of them.
He is very sweet.
He better be, or else. And she like wags her hurricane at you, Robin.
Back
But
up.
once again, it
Other nudges him. Careful, big man. She's got it out for you.
is fine. You're fine. It's fine.
All right. So spending the next
I
about
take back-
45 minutes to an hour filling in. Now that Rousey's like, yeah, we fought giants too. He's like, ah, shit. Now we gotta tell everything. Fuck. Selling
when
everything.
Fenrith is like, why didn't you say it? I was like, because I really don't want to get the shit of what the fuck are you doing?
She's like, ah, well, that kind of explains why they're here then, honestly.
Who's here?
Oh, yeah. She looks to your father and he's like, yeah, bring them in. And the doors open up and you hear the metal clacking of boots as you see these figures come in. Their armor looking like it's made out of metallic bone, like carved in it. The lead one, very obviously the officer of the group, stops, turns, kind of like gives a bow, and then sees you and gives a head nod to you, Maya, and takes off the helmet as you see a very familiar looking figure.
Familiar to Maya or to everyone?
Technically, it'd be
Who
everyone.
is
Mm-hmm.
Of a male with pulled back black hair.
Try saying that
As-
5 times faster,
yeah.
is.
As Zur Zipili is standing there in front of you with a contingent behind him.
Yeah, okay. My master, my teacher, my mentor
Oh yeah.
from
Oh, yeah.
the temple.
Oh, so if you didn't fill on the lich, we probably would have added that one in.
I didn't fill in the list. Son of a bitch!
Like I
No,
said,
I would have mentioned it as well.
like I said,
we
after
started saying giants.
yeah, after Rousey's like, we fought giants, and I'm like, you spend 45 minutes an hour telling like what actually that would have been, and that's when she's like, that
Everything.
explains it of the whole lich thing.
Yep, got it.
And he's like,
I get up.
my apologies, but I require a Maya
Mhm.
for a little bit, please. And he kind of like gives a slight bow, and your father kind of like waves as if, yeah, it's like you can have him. And he kind of
Yep.
steps back slightly and waits for you to see if you get up.
Let her do her duty. She has duties. That is
Yeah,
not an
I
issue.
get.
Soba will look at the rest of you. She's like, don't worry. Dinner is being made. Continue to drink here and everything like that. You guys know where your rooms are. Rosie, was it right?
Yeah,
Rosie.
that's me.
we will get you a room. Do you require anything special for like dietary restrictions or anything like that? Because I know them, and she points to the elf. She's like, they're vegetarians. Know that. He and points towards the amethyst dragon. She's like, he's a alcoholic. Point, points to the rest of them. It's like, eats all this stuff.
And just nods.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Well,
just
pretty
took a
omnivorous
sip of
is
coffee and almost
preference.
spit it out.
So
I
she
mean-
looks at you. She's like, do you require anything specific so I can tell the cooks to prepare it for you?
Oh, no, not really.
No. Oh, good.
Omnivorous, much like us.
Oh,
Much like me.
perfect. All right then. Well, we'll give you some good haven food here. And she kind of like gets down, like waddles off to tell the kitchen as you guys will be taken care of for food and everything like
Before
that.
she leaves,
Yay!
Before
ask
Maya
her-
walks
Is
out,
there a bathhouse? I feel really gross
There
walking
is.
around your beautiful manor when I'm covered in.
Yes.
There is.
Wait.
You can take that. Okay, so Connor, you were wanting to say something. What was it? Because there's
before
like three of you
Soba
guys talking at once, so
I
let's go in order.
ask her, how have your crops been lately? Because I recently acquired a spell where I can boost crop production for about a year.
Our farmers do pretty well.
Would
But if you
like
wish to try it,
crops
you
to
can
be
certainly
double?
do it in the morning. You can go and try it, no problem.
Connor nods. Thank you.
All right.
When Master Stability comes in, yeah, and my dad gives me the like wave, like yeah, sure, take her. Um, I stand up, I put my hand on Fenrith's shoulder, and I look at him like I'm in trouble, and I go out
All
and
right.
I follow Master's ability.
All right. Robin, what were you saying?
you know what I'm saying? As she like stands up to walk out, I'm gonna say, "Help me."
I look at you,
Um,
I look at you, and I'm like, just stay with Fenrith. You'll be fine. I promise.
The whole family is just giving him the look.
I'm sure you're just going to be debriefed. Nothing important.
As
Nothing too
you're let
serious.
out,
Yeah.
Amaya, as the doors are hearing you hear, Rowan from your dad. So,
Oh,
he like looks at you.
Bye, and I like
He's
scurry
like,
out the door.
that's
like,
we
"Nope,
talked
see ya."
here. You said that your family weren't like those that attacked us, and he like reaches down, pulls out a scroll, and places it in front of you.
I'll open it and see what it says.
It's essentially a report of they've looked around about 3 days around the village because they were wanting to make sure there was no one, like no other giants in hiding or anything like that, and they couldn't find any hint of your people. So he's essentially just giving you a report of like your family's not within about a 3 days journey from the village.
I'm gonna say I appreciate you at least looking for me.
Of course, after what you did to help protect, and all you've done to protect Amaya, it is the least we could do. Now, tell me, what of this armor that you have here? It's very interesting design. As he's kind of like he himself is a warrior and knows, even though it looks plain, he can tell that it's definitely not plain. As he'll sit back and happily listen to you tell of your new armor, because last time you were here, you had your armor of safeguarding on, and now you have this like almost leather-looking nature armor on instead. Which, with you growing, does, by the way, fit you now how it should.
Yeah.
Now you're a large.
So, funny story. We have a buddy who's an extra-dimensional merchant. He kind of just popped up in front of us.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know a
pretty much.
part way.
Yeah, so he'll happily, if you tell him, he'll listen to the story of you get the armor and everything like that. Because, like I said, he is a warrior, and warriors, nice weapons or anything like that, nice armor. We'll gladly hear it.
Yeah, I tell.
Also, probably sizing up to
the
see
bridge.
what the fuck is this armor? Like, what is he wearing? Like, is it dangerous? Like, is it?
Oh,
So it's kind of like one of those like two for things there. All right. While you guys are there drinking, relaxing, we will go to Maya quick because she technically has done her sword.
Yes.
Yay!
House call quest finishing. Holy crap. That's
He's
rare.
either going to get a pat on the back saying, good job, or good job, but you still messed up.
That's the one I'm expecting.
I mean, it's better than you committing Sudoku by Lich.
Yeah, that's very true.
True. I'm looking for what the thing is there.
Mr. Zeppelini?
No, I'm looking for what the new thing is. I had it, and now I lost it.
Oh, the next quest.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Zapatoscana's a little forgetful at the moment.
No, I literally had it here not that long ago, and now it's not.
No, he's not forgetful. It's just, hang on, which pouch did I have that in again?
I
Yeah.
don't
I
understand.
had the
He's
paperwork
got
for you.
an arm. He's got
okay.
Heward's armor of the haversack, and it's just like pockets on pockets.
All right. So essentially, getting a full detail of now that it's not limited to 25 of what happened. Like,
Yes.
a full lich is a powerful thing. Even some of our more experienced members would have a hard time. I'm actually surprised you're able to take out at least one of its bodies. I understand you were treating, especially Drow, and he kind of like rubs his chin slightly, like Drow. Haven't had those on the surface for a long time. What are they doing? That's going to be an issue.
There's a lot in that cave. It's
Yeah.
a maze. We only explored, God, I don't even know. Kellenvor, I don't even know how much of it.
Alright.
But the wave of undeath there is
Yes.
strong.
We attempted to scry on the beacon that you placed down and couldn't find anything. So then we came here. We were staging
Sure.
here, and then we were going to be heading up, but it just seems fortuitous. Seems Kelmvor is favoring us, that you were able to come back within time.
I'm gonna pull out the map that Soba gave me
Yeah.
of the tundra region, and I'll give him like the rough, like it's in
Yeah.
this area
He's like, okay.
on the map, and give it to him.
Okay, perfect. All right. Good. Good to know that then. I also heard that you have done your quest to become a steward. That you practiced with your sword and sent the allotted souls to Kelmvor. Is this correct?
Yes, I pull my sword out.
He looks at it, he's like, ooh, and a decent amount of undead too. Very good. He like looks it over. It's as if he like a warrior's inspecting the blade, but it's as if he's magically looking at it, like the souls that it collects and everything like that. He's like, good, good. And he like puts it back in the scabbard. Like normally a squire would be sent on quests to prove that they learned. But I think with going in after that lich there and showing no mercy to them, even though you weren't able to destroy any of its phylacteries, you still were able to take out the initial body, which that in itself is a good feat. The other masters and I have agreed that you do not need to prove yourself with the two quests, and as such, he like motions for you to kneel down.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, he pulls out his nice, beautiful sword, and he like taps you on the shoulder, and the other he's like, "You are no longer squire, Amaya. You are steward.
Yay!
Your ranking and order has increased. Your exploits are known. Kanavor and his associates speak to us. We know as that your sword now will need more souls. 500 new ones." And he like hands it back to you.
500.
Yep. Yep.
I actually have a question for you about the sword.
Of course.
You obviously know where I'm from being here.
Took some time, yes, but
Yeah. You know the weapons that my people make and that we traditionally use.
Yes, a weird design, but
Um,
interesting.
is there a way for my sword to be turned to that?
He kind of looks a little surprised. We are here for a little bit longer as we wait for the rest of our contingent. Do you guys have a blacksmith here?
Yes.
Then in the morning, I will go to the blacksmith. I will speak to the lord of this place first. Then I will go to the blacksmith if he gives the blessing, and I will indeed give the blacksmith the recipe to make a sword for that then, and it should be done. Yes, we have no issue with that. It looks like they are just of different designed long swords, so as long as they are that of our god's favorite weapon, we have no issue with that. We even have a few members that prefer the larger versions of the long swords, the two-handed ones.
Yeah, I look at the sword that I'm holding. Yeah, I tend to use this only as a two-handed because that's how I've been trained my whole life.
Do you prefer the ones that are the larger versions, like your two compatriots use?
No. Um, this is the best size for me. Like, but the way that we're trained to fight is with a two-handed katana strike.
Kind of gives
So
does nothing. Yeah, no problem. It will take some time because it would have to be imbued and everything like that, but I have no problems with it being designed.
I stand up and bow to him and say thank you.
Of course. As I told the lord of this area, we'll be in this area for about a week and a half as the rest of our contingent arrives, and after that we will head out and we'll go purge.
I'm also gonna bring up the Heronius to him because now that I can actually talk to him without it having to be 25
He
words,
looks
I think it's
worried
kind
at
of
that.
important him to know that a god was killed.
And are you sure it was not just an avatar?
Pretty sure.
That would explain the rumblings then. That is. We do
I
have to
worry
figure.
about it,
Yes.
but I don't know who to bring it to, so I bring it to you.
Well, that is an issue because if the gods are under attack again, their ancient enemies are coming back, and that's not good. Who they are, we don't know. We're assuming that it's a demon and devil. We've heard rumblings of those starting again. The Reapers. The Reapers are a lot more busy.
Have you heard of the Reclaimers?
The Reclaimers.
A sect of wizards who took out 2 layers of the heavens about 1,000 years ago?
He kind of looks at you and raises an eyebrow. He's like, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah.
It was the Hells.
And the heavens.
No. And the heavens. They took out 2 layers of the heavens.
He's like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I go into the story with him. This is going to be a long conversation.
All right.
I take him to a traditional tatami mat.
And so
room.
here's the lore dump. He looks at you afterward. He's like, I'm going to have to meditate on this for Kalmbar. I will get back to you when he kind of like just please tell the lords of this realm that I will have to talk to him after. And he kind of like you just full on just like broke him for. He's like, I gotta, and he like steps out and walks off and he heads towards the area of where the guards stay, which he's probably staying with the guards since he's a more warrior set.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go back. And I mumble to myself as I walk back to the room. Now he knows how I feel.
As you guys doing that,
open the door.
The rest of you guys, food is brought out. Rousey, this is the first time since you've been from your old home that you can actually sit. It's not freezing cold. It's actually comfortable in here. It is nice and nicely out. It's lit. You don't have to worry about any weird sounds potentially killing you. You don't have to worry about any bears attacking you. Because weirdly enough, one of the nights on your way back, a large bear came in and attacked and killed a couple of the civilians. It was kind of weird.
Don't worry, most of us managed to.
Yeah, the party was able to drive it off. Weirdly, Rowan wasn't there to help, oddly, but They did. It's definitely not because Rowan failed his check and went berserk on a full moon. Definitely not that.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if Vasili's actually still here.
I'm here. I'm just muted.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
I'll head back in and walk over to my father and tell him Master Zapoli said he would come and speak with you in the morning and ask your blessing to use one of the blacksmiths that we have to reforge my sword.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. And, uh, Rowan, you feel a little poke in the side. Look, she's getting up in her order there. Isn't that so sweet?
Yeah.
Your father looks at you and he nods like, of course they may.
Yeah, I want to go back to our traditional weapon.
Of course.
For as much as this one has helped.
How long are you guys all planning on staying here? And he looks at the group.
We have
I look at Maya for sure.
a little while. We have things to do in the mountains. I have a lot of research I need to do while we're here.
We could use a bit of rest.
We need a rest. I don't know. I know Thobel said he's going to stay for a few days. Soba.
Yeah?
Don't buy him out of everything this time.
Yeah, I left him a few potions before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot that I need to do while we're here because I don't know when I'm going to be back again. And I also know that the people from the wall should be here soon, and I need to talk to them also.
What is up with all the fucking bots? Jesus Christ. All right.
Get back to the stream.
All right.
So, are you okay with us staying for a little while?
Of course. It is your home, after all. You will be leading it in the next few decades.
You see her, like, anyone who looks at her when he says that, she cringes a little bit, but not like, it's almost like more weight has been added to her when he says that. But without, like, him noticing it.
Rousey, sorry, Ripley, go
ahead. Who's in this room right now?
All of you guys. You guys are at the table eating.
No, I mean as like her
my
trainer.
Mother, my father, the head guard to my father,
and a couple guards by the doors.
A couple guards by the door. Soba. Is my brother here?
Nope.
Nope, he's with the others. Got it.
Yeah, he's still training.
He's still training. I know.
He can't just drop what he's doing and come back.
I quick send him a message. Asshole, I'm home. You want a rematch?
Nah, you cheat too much.
Oh. I would ask Amaya's dad if it's okay in the morning if I go down to the not the barracks, pretty much the training hall.
The training hall, the barracks.
I'll be over by the barracks.
Of course you may.
I feel like it's safer there.
Nice.
Of course you may. No problem.
We'll let you know. We'll let them know that you're coming. It'll be fine.
My brother
practically lives there. I can tell him you're coming.
It gives them a chance to fight someone closer
to
the giants
that we've been dealing with. Yes, it does. Yeah.
All right. So you guys have a nice meal, all prepared for your palates needed. You guys can talk, everything there. You guys can retire for bed after a while. Rousey, Soba comes up to you. She's like, "Do you mind if I ask a little bit more of your homeland?"
Sure. I don't remember too much, but sure.
All right, all right. And she kind of like, takes your
Wow,
arm, and as
tell
she leads
her.
you to your room, she gets you to talk about your homeland, anything you remember. She's just really curious and everything like that. Live in a mountain place. They don't really see raccoons a lot, especially 5 foot tall sentient raccoons that can do stuff.
Everybody seems to be very surprised about the sentient part.
No, normally they're what some people call trash pandas. They just scurry around and everything like that.
Well, there is a lot of treasure to be found in the trash.
Oh, one man's
A
treasure
lot
is
of
another
good
man's
snacks,
trash.
too.
Huh?
Do you guys have sentient birds here?
She like stops her there and scratches her head. Is Eric Croker?
What?
Giant birds that are sentient.
Of course. We're giants.
Well, I say giant birds in relative to the normal size. Normally the ones, and she like motions for like a little normal, and she's like, and they're the size of the Connor feller in your group.
Oh.
So giant in relative term, not giant like Rawin, giant like Connor.
Is that common? Is everybody in this plane giant? I see that you're my size, and this makes me feel very comfortable, but all I've seen, really, except for the people we rescued, are very giant people and creatures.
You just happen to be in a giant area right now. No, not everyone. There's different sizes all over. If you want more shorter folk, you could try in the east. There's a lot of dwarves over there.
Ah, yes. I like the dwarves. They are short like me.
Yeah. Mind you, they have a lot of giant problems over there too sometimes, but hey.
Is it the air? Is it the air here?
I
You can tell me. It's okay.
don't honestly know. The gods will it, so that's what happens.
Oh, the gods. All right, they're crazy. Oh, thank you.
Of course. Oh, and she like stops at a door. She's like, this is your, and she'll open a door, and it's a very small. I mean, good size for you, but it's like bed, armoire, a little table, and then enough place to kind of move around slightly, but not super luxurious. So if you need anything, just ask a guard, and they'll be more than happy to help you.
All right, thank you, thank you. This room is lovely. It's such a nice size, and this will be the nicest sleeping quarters I've seen so far. So, thank you so much for being so kind, and feeding me,
Of course,
hospitality, giving me a room.
Of course, of course. You're part of Amaya's group, so we take care of. You have yourself a good night, and she kind of like shuts the door for you and. Tick, 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 tick. So you guys are currently in Haven. It is 9:30, so we're probably gonna be wrapping up. You guys are in Haven. What is the next step for you guys? What is you guys planning to do?
I am going to do. I'm going to try to figure out some answers about Senshi while I'm here because
All right.
it's close to the family, it's close to the tree, so I'm going to be going there.
All right.
Also going to be talking to Soba about how to deal with the Mithria issue.
All right.
What issue? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Where's Amaya's trainer? Is he gonna be in the barracks with the rest of her training people?
Which one? Her order trainer or her original trainer?
Original.
He's in the barracks, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a swordsman that trains the guards or anything like that.
So when I start going down there and helping them train, I'm gonna mention him. So for 10 minutes, I can become a giant essentially. So you should
And
use
if you
that
aren't
wisely.
already.
I can only do it once a day.
It's like, good that you're back. I don't think we're going to do that. I think that would cause a little bit of issues, especially with the guards. But appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay.
But they will happily take you being there again to give training to the people, since as long as they don't use magic, you guys can't be hurt. Da 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 da.
The only other thing that I would do is, even though reluctantly he would do this, he would go find Amaya's grandmother
Okay.
Soba.
and yes, and ask, well, pretty much have a conversation about, even though that they didn't find my family, Amaya used whatever it is that she used because he wouldn't know. um, so he knows that they're alive, and if she could find, if she has any magic that would help narrow it down.
Oh my goodness, we do.
I
Wow.
want some
Uh,
chips.
um,
It's a granola bar.
It's really loud.
yeah.
It's a loud ass granola bar. That's what that is.
Like, yeah, I could try to do that. No guarantees. The mountain's a big place. Um, but luckily, your kind generally don't use too much magic, so I should be able to try to peer in on some of them.
I would really appreciate it.
Sure, I can. When I pray to Saloon, I'll ask her.
All right. Well, I'll be in the barracks,
All right.
doing barracks things. So
So you guys are currently. Boo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Where is that the button? Nope, that's the wrong one. You guys are now done in the tundra. Woo!
Fucking finally, Jesus.
Now let's go explore the mountains.
Yep.
However,
there is a giant problem in the mountains,
One
literally
kind
and
of shitty
figuratively.
terrain to another one.
So you guys are currently in Amaya's home.
Mhm.
What is your guys' next adventure going to be? Are you guys going to stay here and continue to look for Goliath and stuff like that? Or are you guys going to head back to civilization and try to do some other quests?
Well, we gotta look for Rowan's family.
Yeah,
We can't
while we're
leave
here,
him
we're gonna
hanging.
look for his family.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be kind of stupid to just be like, "Oh, we're here in the mountains.
Yeah,
We're going back to the city.
we have a
We gotta go back up to the mountains."
Yeah.
Do we have
Then
what?
see if we can figure out. Can we see if there's a way to figure out how to get? If there's any way to get stuff to or from a city?
Yeah, that was one of the things that I was going to bring up about tonight. Like when everybody settles.
Caravan. Or if you know a wizard.
Yeah, well, we do know a wizard. Um, the Laba. I would have brought it up to the group because there are things that we need from the the Merchants Guild, right? That's what we
Yes.
need. We need our house, and what was the other item?
We were
The
waiting on the collar,
the collar. Those were the two things that we had
and
that
I
we
think I can't remember if we ordered or had them put on hold for saddlebags.
so those three things that we need from the Merchants Guild. I would see if the group would want me to message Dalaba and see if she'd be willing to I'd leave the village so she could teleport to me.
Well, do we want Mithria to do that? Because Mithria's job is to be, persuasive.
It is make the
Yeah.
bishop mansion and 4 saddlebags of food for the animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew we had the collar in the house. I couldn't remember if we had actually ordered saddles or bags or just said, "Hey, put a few on hold when they get it through, when they get in.
Yeah, my persuasion is pretty good too. I mean, we can both message her and see if she'd be willing to.
As long as y'all remember to say it wasn't my fault, y'all, that we stole the book.
Yeah, I figured I'd tell her that when she shows up. Once again, 25 words. I cannot have a giant long conversation with her.
No, I mean like when you talk to her in person, not through the message.
Yeah.
All right.
Even if all
It's
it meant
kind
was
of
getting that
life and
house,
death
we need that.
situation.
Both of you guys
We
roll a persuasion check.
Where did my dice go? Oh,
Oh, well, that ended up on top of other dice.
Did it roll well on top of the other dice, or was it cockeyed on top of other dice?
No, I was cockeyed on top of. I've
Damn.
got a table full of dice. It's fine.
You never know. It could have
23.
landed in anything. Ooh, nice.
Oh no. 25.
Oh, jeez. First one of you guys get Wizards Guild. What do you want? No, Magister de Lab is not available right now. Leave a message. After a bit, you guys get a reply. You guys get a message of, "Hey, you guys said you guys needed something. Everything okay? Can I help? Is there anything I can do to help or anything?"
I start. Yeah, I send a message back to her and explain the situation. We could really use your help with getting items from the Merchants Guild, and I'll use as many fucking spells as I need to get this out. From the Merchants Guild to our location. Please, we really need this stuff. And I tell her what it is. And as I'm doing that, I know you have teleportation. If you could do it for us and just give me a warning, I have to leave my location to have you teleport to me. If you could.
Uh, uh, what, anything else you guys need, or is it just a couple items from the guild?
That's all we need, right? Is our stuff that we bought. Yeah, just the items that we commissioned. And I tell her the three, the house, the collar, and the saddlebags.
House is a very important one.
The house is the most important one.
She's like, I can try. I'm a little busy, but I'll try.
We'll compensate you for your effort.
There.
We have money now.
Don't say compensate because she's gonna think of a goddamn book.
She's like,
Yeah.
I will try.
If you can, we're gonna be here for a little while. If you can do it for us, we'd really appreciate it. We're months and months away from the city.
Any city.
Any city. We're months from any city. If you can do it, please just send me a message and I will get to a location that you can teleport to.
Okay.
Thank you.
As you guys relax for a couple days, train, don't have to worry about giant creatures, Drowsy. The only giants being the people in your party.
Am
You
I
guys
able,
talking?
now that we're civilization, am I able to learn a few more spells?
No.
Why?
Because
there's
they're
no
It's possible to
divine
be an
casters.
arcane caster and a.
Whoa,
We
one
are
at a time, please.
divine. That's what we told you before. My village is divine based.
I
You
can't
cannot-
just be inspired to write a song and then I'm like, hey, that would work with this. I want new spells.
No.
No.
Ah.
All right.
I've had a rough day. Can I?
Yeah, you've had a rough day. You've made our day rough.
Wow.
On day 3, Arez, when we're here, I'm gonna head to the tree.
Okay.
And knowing that everybody's probably at the training hall eating or drunk, I'm gonna go to the training hall to see if Fenrith's there.
Yeah.
As
I've
you
been spending
guys,
my time between you and the training hall as needed.
as you guys are waiting and everything like that, the day after you guys get there, there's the warning bells of someone approaching. As you guys see, there is a contingent of beleaguered guards coming back. It's about 2 companies worth as the wall forces come home.
They've returned.
A lot of them seem wounded and everything like that, so they're going to be tended to by the priests.
I
Um,
dash to them. Fucking, she is sprinting to the and anyone who sees her knows, like any of this group knows that she is gone. I start looking through them. I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to find Ming.
all right, he's there. He's helping carry a wounded person in.
She runs straight up to him.
Okay.
Helps him get the person to what I'm sure is probably a tent that's been set up for triage right now. I'll
He
do.
hugs you, and as you stop the hug, your clothes are now grimy, as his
Oh,
armor was grimy.
Ew.
I don't stop the hug. I fucking jump into his arms.
Yeah. No, I'm saying though after.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Vithria looks at Fenrith awkward, awkward side eye. Ooh.
it's like how long have you been back here?
Boy, do I need to talk to you. We've been here for 2 days.
Eh, we will have to catch up, but for right now, I must tend to these here.
Yeah,
I'm assuming you're
I'll
staying in the
help.
palace, yes?
Hey, where else would I be?
Knowing you,
You
and
know
he kind
where I
of
am at night.
goes, and
Not
it's
moving any
both
wounded?
wounds. It's both wounded from the wall, and also their trek here was not an easy trek.
If I look at him, does he look wounded?
Some.
As he as I pull out of the hug, I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Yeah, it's
And
a lot
then
of just battle damage from being at the wall and everything like that, or on their way
yeah,
here type thing.
and then I help with the triage. Yeah, and I say to him, I'm like, you know where I am at night, and I start healing people quickly
All right.
and
Fenrith will
helping.
offer to help move people coming in.
The day after, you get Mithria and Amaya. You guys get a ding.
Yay!
Your
Answer the
package
call.
is wanting to arrive. Please exit out of the area.
Yep, I run again out of the village,
All right.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
All right. As you
which
guys and your
means
contingent of
your
guards walk
guard
out,
dog follow. Yeah.
go out, as you guys are standing there going, "Hey, cool." A portal opens, and as the light spills out, a figure comes out, but it's not the size of a halfling; it's larger. As the figure comes out, we will pick up there next week.